microfibers with you anywhere? Right here at Calhoun?
No, it says...
Keep going.
I mean, if you can turn around here.
I don't think... I don't want to break it.
Okay,
walls
so
for no reason. Lockbourne?
Lockwood. Which I think is literally this lighting, so yeah, I guess we could have... Oh, and guess what? New trash bag. So your turn. Ooh, that water.
Oh, you text Court and tell her to post the link on everything. You said...
Turn around.
Turn around?
Yeah.
That was where I was supposed to turn around?
Yeah, I literally said right here.
Yeah, but you've been saying a lot of things this morning. A little bit of flooding. Right here.
Yeah.
See how we do. Get you wet? You're in a hurricane, so I'd be prepared at all times.
Okay, so we're taking James Island, Folly Beach.
Got it. Folly Beach. Back to Folly Beach. Charleston, South Carolina for the actual Hurricane Ian Intercept. It is about to make landfall. How long we got until landfall?
Until landfall?
Yeah.
So they're predicting like the eye at 3, but I mean...
At 3?
That's what they're saying for, like, the actual eye. But we're hitting these eye walls here by...
The eye walls are coming, right?
Yeah, like 10, 10:30.
I'm interested to see how this low-lying area fares. Remember when we were on our way in yesterday, we said that low-lying area is prone to flooding?
Yeah, well, they said
with
that,
all the houses on stilts?
Yeah, the news said that it floods just in thunderstorms.
Really?
Yeah, so
where's the best location, you think, for... We have Folly Beach right now, but do you think that's going to end up faring our best spot? Because most of the storm surge, I guess, is going to be up in Myrtle Beach.
between Myrtle Beach and Charleston.
Okay. Well, we're in Charleston.
Yeah, if you're looking at the radar,
yeah,
where we're going, I mean,
okay,
Folly Beach is right there, so it's not a bad place to be.
Well, it's a bad place to be.
Depends on who you ask.
We check sound. Text Court, tell her to make a comment, and I will have her as a moderator. Oh, look, getting windy.
State Road 177, take a left.
Okay.
Half a mile.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Highway 171, Folly Road. Turn left onto State Highway 171, Folly Road.
How was the... Did you sleep good?
That bed was very uncomfortable.
Dude, I just need a thicker pillow.
Yeah, I had 2 stacked up.
But the 2 stacked up puts a crick in my neck.
Well, I got a big head. It's a heavy head, so it just squishes them down.
Man, I'll tell you what. I just need a firmer pillow. I need a firmer pillow.
Yeah.
I wake up like my neck's all cricked.
Yeah, I miss my bed and my memory foam pillow. It's so
Yeah.
nice.
No, we got a Casper pillow.
Casper.
I'm telling you. Casper pillow. That's a personal preference, but it is, whew, let me tell you something. It's top notch.
I don't even know what mine is. It's older. It's still holding its thing.
It's 14 years old.
I mean, Jordan bought it for her dad. He's like, I don't want this thing. Gave it to her. She's like, I don't want this thing. I was like, okay.
All right. Folly Beach.
Continue on State Highway 171 for 7 miles.
Yesterday we were on Folly Beach and we were able to take some pretty cool pictures. The wind was decent. Wasn't crazy. The waves were pretty intense. But it should be much more interesting once we get out there. Once we get there, I'm going to take you guys on to Folly Beach and we'll see firsthand what it's going to look like. I'm about 10 or 12 minutes from Folly Beach now, and then we will get out there on the beach.
You think Publix is open to be able to get a road hoagie on the way out? Gotta get a road hoagie.
Well, we're going to get one no matter what.
There's the first cop I've seen.
I've seen a couple of them. They run around with their lights on down here. Like they always have.
I mean, they are in a...
No, I'm saying, well, yesterday too. I saw them and that's how I noticed them.
Jordan said it's a great pillow.
What?
She's watching. She said it's a great pillow.
So once we get to Folly Beach, we'll get out onto the beach, and then we're going to make a decision after looking at radar exactly where we're going to try and target for the actual landfall. I guess it's been pretty windy. I would like to see, there's supposed to be some flooding in Charleston, downtown Charleston. The wind's only 30, 35 miles an hour, I believe they said. It seems pretty strong, but we'll see once we get out there on the beach and we're taking all of it right to the face. It'll probably seem a lot worse then.
The Weather Channel has a movie just offshore.
Out here on Folly Beach?
Yeah, just off Charleston.
Okay.
And they were taking radars to 45 earlier, so...
45?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see what it turns into. If most of the storm surge is up in Myrtle Beach, Zaxby's though, sorry to interrupt, but Zaxby's. If most of the storm surge is up in Myrtle Beach, then we're going to have to decide if we want to be present for that or if we want to stay down in this area. Myrtle Beach is about 2 hours, so we would have to...
We'd be driving it the whole time.
Yeah, we'd be driving it the whole time, so it might be in our best bet just to stay around here and watch the conditions as this thing comes in. Is that outer band or the inner band? Are we in that gap yet? Or did that gap already pass before we get to the inner band?
Yeah, that passed about an hour ago.
Okay. There's a lot of lightning in that inner band.
Oh, no. That's coming still.
Okay. So hopefully we can get to be out there when the inner band comes in.
Yeah, that's in like 15 minutes. So it'll be...
Oh, right on time. Should be a brief break in the rain. Filled up on gas last night right before we went to the hotel. So we are in a good situation there. We have plenty of gas to get out into a safer location should it be necessary to do so. And did not bring any gas cans with us though.
Good luck.
Well, I just didn't want to put, so I had that spare tire carrier and I didn't want to put it on the truck because it blocks my camera. And that, I love my rear camera in this thing. It's too big not to have a rear camera.
Yeah, can you imagine backing into things without a rear camera?
Not in this thing. The place is so nice. Corky's. It's a great building. Really nice building.
Just sell on zero terms.
I thought for a second you said selling turkeys.
It's like what?
What are they doing selling turkeys?
Thanksgiving and Christmas cookies. You never know.
So I would say this is part of that area that's super flood prone. You were saying yesterday the newer houses are built up and all the older houses that have been here for years are built right on the ground. So I can only imagine if they do get a storm surge, they're not far from the beach here at all. Like this area right here, just wide open. I feel like my windshield wipers just started doing that not too long ago.
With that sound?
Yeah.
It's because it's not that wet. So it's like they're, it's because the window's not that wet.
That's what?
Because the window's not that wet. If you like,
I'm gonna test that theory.
Okay.
How wet would you like me to let this window get?
Right.
Was it a
Yeah.
rig?
Until you can't see.
So I have to keep my window until I can't see in order to use my windshield wipers without them making a noise.
Yes.
That's the biggest lie. Okay, you ready? What now?
But it barely made the noise as it wasn't making it the whole time. See, that seems the whole time.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Okay, Folly Beach. How far?
3.2 miles, 8 minutes.
All right, 8 minutes. We're going to park right there on Folly Beach and hop out onto the beach for a minute and show everybody what it looks like out there. I mean, the winds are definitely picking up out here. Seems like it's a bit more flat, low-lying, wide open, and the winds are just kind of howling through here. I wouldn't say they're more than 30 miles an hour, but 30-mile-an-hour winds is still enough.
We're gonna go out right by the pier again.
Yeah, we'll just take that little catwalk.
No lifeguard on duty, so.
Yeah, it's a double red flag warning too, so don't get in the water. In case you were thinking about it.
I'm a strong swimmer.
We'll see.
You mean they're up
Yeah, they're up there. I mean, what is that? 12, 15 feet?
at least.
would say this area of the road is probably, what, 4 feet up, built up about 4 feet?
Yeah, probably.
So it could probably withstand, I mean,
Most
some
of what's-
surge.
Yeah.
I don't know how much with the wind kind of blowing the water over the road. But that's the one point of concern that I was thinking about yesterday. Getting out of here, if it were to get really bad, that area right there would get washed out quick.
See those cars parking up on the back there in that parking lot?
No, what were they parking on?
Up just like the lip coming out of the parking lot. I mean, all those houses are built on stilts.
Yeah.
Hotel Folly. Oh, are they knocking on
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto East Ashley Avenue.
It's not even letting us go all the way down the GPS
What's it saying?
to go.
Turn left onto East Ashley Avenue.
Yeah, yesterday we were able to get the next street down.
Okay.
Continue on East Ashley Avenue for half a mile.
There's the walkway right there. Can you cut through here?
Yeah, I can cut. Well, yeah. No, I'm gonna go up to this next street.
It's a one,
The one after it should be good then, and then we'll park.
but we can't go. That street's a one way.
Oh, that's right. It is a one way. Mm.
So we're gonna have to
Okay.
turn around here.
Yep.
Cut through.
Yep.
Cut through like right here.
Yep, there's the walkway right there. Okay, let me get my raincoat on and we'll head outside here. That's yours.
Yeah, I'll touch my things.
Where did you say that lighthouse was?
Sullivan Beach, I think. I don't know where that went.
It's around. Okay. Let's see what we got here. here. All right, let's go out to Folly Beach if you could.
You leaving your hazards on?
What's that?
You leave your hazards on?
Yeah. Why? I mean, we're not doing.
Yeah, well, I don't care.
We're qualified. Yeah, a couple of vertical videos.
Mm-hmm.
And that of like everything going on out there.
Like when we get out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's head out to Folly Beach and see what we got. Try to keep the wind away from you. A little bit of puddling. So right now we're kind of we're getting the winds that are wrapping around. So they're not actually coming off the beach. They're coming back towards the water. Looks like the water is definitely higher than it was yesterday, but oh yeah, it's a lot closer. Wow. I mean, yesterday we were able to walk out 150, 200 feet, and this water has came up significantly. So we'll see what it looks like. Oh wow, that is incredible. I mean, that water, we were able to walk out every bit of 150, 200 feet yesterday. And that water is almost up to the walkway now. The waves are breaking. And this is something that is, waves are breaking underneath that pier. Look how far it's came up. I mean, we were all the way under that pier yesterday, about where that break is, right there. That's where we were taking pictures from yesterday. It is incredible, the power of this storm. So if you look, you can see the clouds moving towards the east. Swirling back around and pushing water out, but yet this has came up 150 feet from last night. And that is absolutely incredible. It is so powerful. I'm trying to cup the microphone. It's not working that well. I'm trying to keep you in front of my body as best I can. I mean, these waves, this is incredible. And this hasn't even, we're not even close to the storm surge time. So I can imagine they're saying between 4 and 7 feet of storm surge above normally dry ground. So that is going to take that storm surge up and past those condos or houses. It's wild. It's just incredible. These waves are breaking into that pier. There's some wind, nice wind gust. Alright, so I'm gonna get back in the truck and start heading up the coast here to check the levels, the water levels, as we get further up to see what we get, see how far this water comes up. I mean, that is wild. Oh man. So the wind is, I mean, it's just roaring from the backside. I'm sure you guys can hear it. It's just whipping around, coming back out towards the water. It's so wild. It's so powerful. Mother Nature is so powerful. The waves that are breaking are 8 or 9 foot waves. It does it no justice to be seeing it the way you're seeing it. All right, you want to head down the coast a bit? Oh, rain to the face. All of this area will be flooded when the storm surge comes in, and I'm sure out to this road will also start to get flooded here in the next hour or so. Oh, crap. Okay. Whew. Will you open one of those towels up for me? Shoo. That's so much different than yesterday.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, right. Okay. What's that say? Orientation is locked. Rotate device back. Huh. It's interesting. All right.
how's my hair?
Nah, it looks good, man.
Okay, thank you.
Looks really good. All right, let's get on the move.
Where are we going?
Let's shoot up this coastline here. See what we run into. Parking lot right there. I feel like everything is out of focus here. That seems better. Okay. Safety first.
We're in a hurricane.
It's a calculated risk. That was cool though. Your enthusiasm is something that I just,
I'm just trying to think of who's going to be the one to go ask one of these beachfront houses if we can hang out on their back.
be honest with you, I think the beachfront houses they're vacant. If I'm not
That person
mistaken.
has their own like pier walking out there.
Really?
Yeah. It's really cool. A lot of these people do actually.
Their own personal pier.
Yeah.
see what this looks like from right here. Wow. I'm gonna run out there real quick and see what we get.
Go out of focus again.
It's because those windshield wipers, I would say. Oh, well, that's a lot of water I don't want to jump into. Might be a connection issue, too.
You're not taking a phone?
What?
Not taking it with you?
No. Water's coming up so much closer right there.
Is it?
Yeah. I have a feeling it's going to be like that a lot of places. Like right here, where these people have pretty good access.
These stilted homes.
Yeah, there's stilts. I know. This one right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's debris down. Slight flooding. I mean, nothing.
Compared to yesterday, though?
Yeah, there was nothing yesterday. They're home.
Yeah. I mean, this.
Oh, I'm getting sprayed.
Maybe around noon is going to be the worst, where it's going to, between like 11 and noon, be the worst here.
11 and noon.
Yeah, for work.
And then what is it still? I believe it's still moving, like north up the coast.
Yeah. It's going more towards Georgetown now. You can see it on the radar. They're just slowly tracking.
I mean, the place is a ghost town. Everybody who, I mean, most people are gone, which is, it's smart, but it's ominous. You know, it's desolate. There's nothing around. There's nobody around. There's nothing. It's just
a couple cars on the road.
Yeah.
And yesterday there were people out walking.
Yeah, I mean, there were people. Restaurants were busy. Everything was pretty packed yesterday. So where did you say that lighthouse was? I'd love to. Is it on this portion of beach?
We're gonna find out.
So right now we are on Folly Beach.
We're 40 minutes away. It's like 37. So you have to go like back out and around.
Just
It's big.
That's decent flooding going on already. I mean, nothing catastrophic by any means, but it's pretty deep. Okay, so Folly Beach is just outside of Charleston, South Carolina. So I think it's probably within the city limits, but you can see right here, these roads are already starting to flood. I mean, this.
Don't splash this person.
I'm not going to splash this person with the dog. I respect that they're out walking their dog.
Yeah. poncho and
Yeah.
She's good.
So this portion of the island is, I mean, it's already starting to flood, and there has been no storm surge whatsoever. I mean, we're in 4 or 5 inches of water. We're getting, yeah, some of these houses are incredible. I mean, that was like 25 feet up. So we're gonna dead end down here. We'll come back down, and we'll start making our way towards, what is it, 30 minutes away?
35-ish, yeah.
Okay.
Sullivan Island.
Start making our way towards Sullivan Island, which is a bit north, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna head a bit north up the coast, try to get to Sullivan Island, where the lighthouse is, and see how the storm looks up there. Whoa. Whoa. All right. What are we looking at? All right. Live storm chasing from Charleston, South
Head
Carolina.
southwest on
If you guys are just joining, I appreciate you for stopping
Turn
by.
left onto East Ashley Avenue.
Turn left.
Affected by
Bro,
hurricane
we're going the wrong way.
Oh, we are going the wrong way down a one-way. That was silly. Okay.
Take this right.
Continue on East Ashley
Where?
Avenue.
We're not on
Head
our
southwest on East Ashley Avenue
Just now.
toward 11th Street East. Continue on East Ashley Avenue for 1.5 miles.
Is there there's a way to get out down there, right?
Yeah, there's a turn.
Okay. That was silly. I forgot that it was a one-way. Yeah, I mean, look at that house. Yes, please. I feel like I'm safe there. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. That thing is hurricane proof for sure.
I feel like everybody says that until they're not
They get hit
hurricane
with a
proof.
Cat 4,
Yeah.
Cat 5.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty soon. I mean, it's definitely flooding, and we are lighthouse.
Okay, good look. It's good to hear.
What? 2 lighthouses one day? Oh yeah, looks like this is where.
Slight detour.
Slight
from
detour.
Sullivan Island.
Yeah, we're gonna try this lighthouse on Folly Beach first, and then we will work our way back towards Sullivan Island. Looks like there's a significant amount of people down
Yeah.
here.
Probably some news, maybe.
Probably.
Real news is coming. Oh. Wow, there's a decent amount of people down
This is where all the chasers are, I bet.
here. Yeah, look at them. Look at the wind blowing them.
Wow. This is rather incredible, huh? Sorry if it's, I don't know how great the service is. Look, these guys are surfing. I respect it so much. All right, I'm gonna hop out here and run up on this pier area. I mean, we're already seeing the surge come up. Is it close?
Yep. Maybe the next one.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, well, yeah, stairs on the side, sorry.
Yeah, stairs on the side. Wow, this will be a very interesting. I gotta put my hair up because it's just flying everywhere. This should be crazy. I would not want to be here when that eye's coming in. All right, I'm trying. All right, here we go. All right, it's gonna get windy, so I'm gonna cover the microphone. Oh, I'm freaking soaked.
Yeah, water repellent.
Why did we do that? Okay. I'm soaked. I'm not soaking. I guess that's kind of what you get for getting out of the car like an idiot. Okay, I gotta take it off. I can't sit in this thing.
The jacket's not a problem.
The jacket is the problem right now.
For you?
Yeah, it's just soaking wet. Well, yeah, but my jacket is much older than yours, and they have a finite lifetime. Okay.
Shout out to North Face.
Shout out to North Face for making a great, brand new rain jacket. All right. Okay, so we are going to try and make our way to the other lighthouse. I mean, that is wild.
Yeah, guys out there surfing.
Guys out there surfing. All right, flip you guys back around. And there's a lot of people out here. It's not like it's just us. Okay. Gladiator rig.
Know how it's going. I'm just gonna send her videos.
Yeah, it's fine. Depending on your definition of fine. Oh wow. So is that the sound or the coastal or whatever you would call that out here? To our left.
I mean, I guess it would be considered being a coastal.
I mean, we're out here on Folly Island now. I didn't even know it came all the way out here.
Let's take it to the end.
Yeah, we'll take it down to the end. That's going to be a mess to clean up. Down here?
I think so.
I mean, that is just ridiculous.
Can't even knock on their door. They have a 6-foot wall.
I know. They got a moat. Alright, we are live on Folly Island, Charleston, South Carolina, just prior to the second landfall of Hurricane Ian. If you guys are just joining, if you could like the live stream, share it with somebody else who might be interested in seeing what this place looks like right now, but the winds are picking up in an extraordinary fashion. We're going to probably start making our way back towards the main section of this island. I don't want to get caught with a bunch of down power lines because I can see that probably pretty close to happening. Where are we at on the map right now? Does this go through? Are we able to... Oh yeah, no, this is it right here. Okay.
What do you say, make you a moderator?
Alright, I need a comment. Live chat. Add moderator. You are now a moderator. I'm sorry if there's chats going on. I'm not really paying that much attention to them. My wife will do her best to answer your guys' questions. If you're just joined, please like the video or like this live stream, share it with somebody. Help out the channel. We appreciate it. We do not want any money or donations for this type of stuff. We do it because we enjoy it and we'd love to have you along for it. So if you're not a subscriber, subscribe. This isn't really what we do on a regular basis, but when you got built vehicles, you try to use them. Oh yeah. All right, so we are
44 minutes out from Sullivan Island.
Okay.
So 23 miles.
23 miles from Sullivan Island. We are going to head north as the hurricane starts to make landfall here. We're just on Folly Island. We are just checking out some of the storm surge that's starting to come in. We are getting the westerly or the easterly winds, so everything is coming out of our west at the moment, which would be westerly winds, I believe. Yeah, westerly. They're headed east, so they'd be westerly winds. And it's getting it's getting a lot more. I don't want to use the word violent because I feel people down in Florida, that's violent. It's just getting more severe. It's starting to blow harder and the rain is starting to pile up on the streets. Some debris, nothing crazy. The flooding is enough, 4 or 5 inches, but I mean, we're not anywhere near the peak of this storm surge. And as this storm develops and really starts to come in, we're going to see all these roads right here will be completely flooded by the time this storm is over. I mean, they're already flooded and it's just raining. Send those to Porter. A couple. I mean, Twitter. Instagram stories. Look at my man. He's out there. Okay. So listen, my man's going out there with a tube during this. That's silly. That's not being smart. I know some people think this stuff is funny or it's not dangerous. And if you're still thinking it's not dangerous, then you're really putting yourself at risk for absolutely no reason. There's severe rip currents, and for this guy to be going out in a tube during this, with a big smile on his face, I don't think he fully understands the gravity of the situation he's getting into.
We're on 6.1 or 19 miles away.
All right, so if you guys are hearing, I mean, we're coming directly into the winds now. They are much more serious than they were on our way out to Folly Island. We have to go back through downtown Charleston to get to Sullivan Island, and that's where we're headed right now. There has been reports of some pretty serious flooding in Charleston, so we might have to navigate around that to get to Sullivan Island, but we're going to do our best to get there as the storm and the eye wall is approaching that area. This area we're coming up to right now is the most prone to flooding, so this is how you would get stuck on Folly Island if you are unable to make this road on your way out. That's going to be what gets people trapped over there. Am I taking that exit ramp again back towards, like we did last time, back towards downtown Charleston? Same thing, I'm assuming?
It takes you to the Queens Island Expressway. So I'm not sure if that's the same one. It looks like it may be. Okay, we're gonna go over there.
Respected, my man. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. So we're headed back through off of Folly Island right now. We're going to navigate through downtown Charleston. There's supposed to be some flooding there. And then we're going to try to make our way over to Sullivan Island as the eye of the storm comes in. It is a little bit north of where we are in Charleston, and I believe everything is supposed to make landfall in that direction. Depending upon what the access points look like on Sullivan Island and the ability to get on and off will kind of determine what our next move is. I don't want to get stuck on an island due to a storm surge, so we may not stay for very long, and we may not even make it onto the island, depending upon what the conditions look like as we're headed that direction. Aww. Beautiful thing, man. Great teamwork. And then just better lace up your tennis shoes, because you're going to be chasing. Oh yeah, these limbs hanging out over the roadway, yeah. Yeah, there's down trees. So we're starting to see some damage start to accumulate. That is a bad time.
Right in the gas.
Yeah.
2.3 miles to the right on James Island Expressway. Videos.
Oh, got it. I think the right thing to do would be to going on here. Okay, he's got him. Is that a tree we just hit? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Coming up on it?
1 mile.
Trying to stay out of that lane as much as I could. Chilly, Willie?
No, just trying to dry off my plate.
Like that.
Oh, you got the AC seats?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Ram Power Wagon, they don't skimp on the creature comforts, I'll tell you that.
Half a mile. Right. On James Island. It's getting hot here.
Yeah, it got hot quick. Is it right here or the next one? All right, we're hopping back on the James Island Expressway towards downtown Charleston. We have to kind of make our way through Charleston to get to Sullivan Island. For anybody who just joined, we appreciate you. And like the live stream if you could, help out the channel. We don't do this stuff all the time, but I figured if we're here, it might be an opportunity to connect with some people and show them what's going on down here in the hurricane zone. If you guys are leaving any chats, got a moderator or two working out there. My wife and my buddy Andrew are gonna try to answer your comments. I'm gonna focus on driving and keeping us in one piece while we navigate through the heavy winds and the serious rain. Now, we're not expected to get the type of rain here that Florida received, but nonetheless, it's still going to cause flooding. There's really no way to avoid that. Then once all this clears out, I mean, we should be able to hang out here for a while. It'll still be windy this evening, but we should be able to get a more accurate idea of any type of damage and what happened throughout the day. We should be here most of the day.
The wind's definitely picking up.
What's that?
The wind's definitely picking up.
Yeah, I just think we're more exposed right here, and there's nothing blocking it. I'm gonna try to plug my phone in and hope that doesn't kill the sound here. If it does, somebody just let me know in the comments and we'll get it worked out. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more windy. I mean, we're way up here now, like 40, 50 feet above the bay.
Yeah. 28 miles, James Island Expressway to Erie, your left.
Calhoun or Lockwood Drive?
Calhoun Street. Here, your left.
Oh wow, feel that? That wind is just howling through the bay there. As we get into the city, it should calm down a bit. Buildings will help us out.
Take a left at Lisa Creek.
United States Postal Service.
Take left here.
It's out there delivering mail.
We're gonna go right on Sullivan Street.
Swing over to that garage right there. Kind of get situated. I mean, that noise is just,
Because it's not wet.
it's wet enough now. That whole theory you have is, it's just not, it's not good. It's not a good theory.
Well, what man goes into a hurricane chase without replacing his wipers?
They're not that old. They should be fine.
Maybe just need to be cleaned. You ever done the potato trick?
No, I've never waxed my windshield wipers, if that's what you're asking.
It's not.
Alright, we're gonna swing through here real quick into this parking garage. Make sure we got everything situated that we need before we take off again. It says 6'6", but I'm gonna be honest. I just feel like that's taller than 6'6". I hope it's taller than 6'6". I don't know. All right,
Good here.
let's just see. Get dried off a bit. We'll be right back. I'm gonna back out, and then I'm gonna back in a little bit so I can get I just want to, so people can see. I'll be dry, and it'll be a nice chance to show people what this looks like from a dry parking garage. Okay. The wind might get bad, so I apologize. This is a hospital parking garage. So hopefully kind of see it from a dry perspective. The wind out there kind of ripping through those trees. This is just a lot different than what it looks like out on the coast, obviously, because there's a bunch of buildings breaking this wind up. All right, we're gonna travel down through over to Sullivan Island. Oh. Copyright strike. Woo! It's chilly, Willie.
It's definitely not warm.
No, it's not warm. All right. Let's move on out of here, huh? That way? Is there an exit over there? I need the exit first, my man.
Is it? Well, I guess it's next to it.
All right.
Left and left.
Left, and left.
No, left, right.
Okay. I think I can manage that. Those are some huge planter boxes.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere.
My wife would love to have those on her front porch. It would be the entire front porch, but yeah. All right. Back on the scene. Charleston, South Carolina. If you guys are just tuning in, we would appreciate it if you liked the video, like the live stream. Share it with somebody if you want. Post it on your Facebook. No, we don't do this all the time, but I figure if we have the time and resources to do so, why not go experience something new and bring you guys along? We don't ask for any money for this stuff or any support. We do this because we enjoy it, and we would like to have other people along for the ride, give you an experience. Left. Yep. All right, how many minutes are we from Sullivan Island now? And we do a radar check as well and see what we're... 18 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. 18 minutes from Sullivan Island. We're kind of traversing through downtown Charleston. We do have some flooding. That is a lot of water. And that's why we're in the Power Wagon. Yeah, that's a significant amount of water. Charleston is definitely going to have some issues because this rain is not set to let up for quite a while. And that means those puddles, which were probably 5 inches deep maybe, are going to continue to grow as the day progresses. It'll be interesting to see as we get later on in the evening what it looks like after all this rain clears up. You know, it wouldn't be terrible to see some sunshine. You know? All right, so what do we got?
So right around 12:20. I mean, we may. I don't think so, but depending on where the eye wall is, like
Yeah.
here, that's 12:25. So
Okay.
maybe around 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Where we're at, we might be there, but
Check the NOAA, sbc.noaa.org, I believe. Check them out and see what if anybody has any type of a storm report or anything that we need to know that you think would be beneficial, please leave that in the comments because it is definitely helpful. Zach, I just saw your comment pop up. It is, I can imagine, it's a low-lying area that these places do flood when it's just a simple thunderstorm, and this is far beyond that.
where do you want me to go?
The SPC, I wanted you to look at the hurricane track. I'm not sure the next time it updates. I want to say, I believe it's every hour. But if anybody has the updated track, that would be helpful. I could pull out my iPad, but I'm trying to focus on driving.
Oh my God.
Did I miss it?
Yes.
Okay, great. That's good. Missed the exit. Where's our next exit?
Number 23 minutes. We gotta go come up here and turn around.
Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear the wind beating the truck up, but it's starting to get more and more windy as the center of the storm approaches.
218.
218?
Yeah.
Once you get elevated off that off the ground up on these bridges, it gets
Really windy.
yeah, it gets really, really windy. Nice thing about the truck is it's a big truck and it's safe through water. Bad part about the truck is the wind sail.
Yeah.
This is that terminal area I think we were yesterday.
Yeah.
The wind has definitely picked up. You can tell we're getting closer and closer. I just couldn't imagine what anybody in Florida went through with that 150 mile an hour wind gust. That's just beyond comprehension.
Take this exit.
Taking the exit.
So it looks like it's at exactly about 100 miles off the coast of Charleston, moving at 8 to 9 miles an hour.
Okay. Is that what the SBC said?
Yeah.
So it looks like the storm is 100 miles off the coast, still trekking towards the area we are at, which is Charleston, South Carolina. I don't know what time that makes landfall, but I would say around 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock. Do we have that information?
1 second.
Exit here? Yeah, we sure did get turned around, huh? The main bridge connector? Yeah, and get it off and get right back on.
Yeah.
Look at that. See all that water flying out of those spouts? I don't know if you guys can see that very well, but right over here, all this water coming down from the drains on the bridge. Left. And then right back on, right?
Yeah. Yes. So it's saying landfall's at 3, but I
Three.
don't know how super accurate that is. I think at least the eye of it.
Okay. Well, how slow this storm is moving, it does not surprise me that it's going to hang out there for a while. East.
6 east, yeah.
All right, for anybody who just joined, we are making our way through Charleston, headed towards Sullivan Island, trying to get an idea of what the storm surge looks like there on Sullivan Island. On Folly Island, it had definitely came up a significant amount from last night. The water was 150 feet closer to the houses and the structures than it was last night when we were out there taking pictures on the pier. The waves obviously much more intense, so it's only going to continue to migrate further inland as the eye wall gets closer, and we're just gonna kind of navigate our way around and try not to hydroplane like that. I did it. I rolled right through the bad boy. Keep going.
Yes. 0.6 miles we're going to take Mount Pleasant / Georgetown. Stay in this lane.
I'm just gonna stay in this lane. I believe this is the hydroplane lane. The wind's pushing us from the back now. It's totally different. Right here?
Yep. Going up.
What?
Going up.
Oh yeah. As you start making your way up these passes, these bridges, crossing over the bay, it just gets brutally windy. It's really crazy. There's nothing up here to block that wind from getting you, and you're just taking it.
What visibility is 500 yards maybe?
Oh yeah, I mean, you can see on the camera, it's can't see very far ahead of you. The rain makes things all the worse. And then you just get sheets of water blowing across your face. It's definitely pretty intense. Love being that close to the edge for absolutely no reason.
This is the Arthur Ramiro Pier Bridge.
Okay.
So it's taking us over a big portion of Intercoastal.
I mean, I don't know if you guys can see the sheets of water just flying across this bridge, but it is rather intense right now. This is taking us over the bay, right?
Not the bay, it's part of the Intercoastal.
Okay. Is this a bridge we could see last night from the hotel?
I think so. No, this is technically Cooper River.
This is Cooper River? I prefer to not have to cross this bridge again if we can avoid it.
Nope, we don't have to.
Okay, good, perfect. I mean, you want to talk about being exposed. This is being exposed. We're a couple hundred feet above the water right now, and the wind is just ripping us around. You want to get out? No,
yeah,
I don't want to get out.
Just check it out. 4.4 miles, Coleman Boulevard.
Coleman Boulevard.
Sullivan Island.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad that bridge scene's over with. Feel that pressure drop?
Mm-hmm. Immediately.
Yeah, that was weird. So anybody who's in South Carolina, we are going to go check the storm surge and see how far it's came up over there. It has been a wild morning so far. We made it out earlier in the stream to Folly Island, where the water had came up over 100 feet, and it is definitely getting worse and worse as the minutes tick by. So we're going to try to check out Sullivan Island. That is further north. If you guys just kind of tuning in, hitting that like button definitely helps out. We would appreciate it. We don't do this often, but when we do it, we like to bring people along. Also, we're not asking for any contribution financially for this. This is something we enjoy to do, and if you enjoy it as well, we are thankful for that. So a like and a share is more than enough for us. How long on this road?
4 miles. This is going to pretty much take us all the way in.
Does it?
Yeah.
All right, so this road that we're on is going to take us pretty much all the way into Folly Island. Or no, Sullivan Island. We have Hurricane Ian that is approaching. It's about 100 miles off the shore right now. That place is open.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I respect it. We're going to need to... I'm going to refuel, even though I don't necessarily need it right now. Today's going to be a long day. So anytime I pass a gas station, I'm going to take advantage of that and refuel. That way I don't have anything to worry about later on. Because if the power goes out, then there will be no fuel transactions taking place, and I can foresee that being something that happens for too long. through some live stream stuff right now. I do not believe. I think that would have to be done in share, enable flash, use microphone. Yeah, I don't think that's possible to do from my end. It would have to be in studio, and I don't. Did you see that sign? It said Ian's not stopping Emily and Frank's wedding party.
Well, there was a wedding at the...
I know.
Yeah.
So we're about 4 miles-ish from Sullivan Island. We're gonna get out and check the storm surge on Sullivan Island.
3.2.
3.2 miles. It is going to be wet and nasty. So hopefully I don't have to go too far.
I think my mom's watching. Can you tell her to stop stressing out?
Mom, we're
stressing
fine.
out. Yeah.
We won't put ourselves in any very serious situations. Just windy and raining. Hot donuts. I wish that was open. Oh man, I love a good donut. Oh, 7-Eleven. They probably have brownies, dude. Oh, they're open, but the gas. I mean, it's worth it. I'll let you go in and check a brownie.
Okay. Circle K's, they're letting people.
Well,
pump
come
gas for
on
days.
then. Let's get a brownie. I am starved. I'm going to go back to the 7-Eleven. And then we'll come up to Circle K, grab some gas just because we're here.
You want to test the waters with a roller dog?
It's so much windier going this way. What now?
A roller dog. You want to test?
No. I mean, maybe. If it gets to that point, yeah, I'm not going to say no. You're going in, though. You know that, right?
Okay.
But I'm going to do you a solid. I'm going to park in such a way that...
You just pull under the canopy.
Well, because the wind. They're going to get blasted.
What did I do? Oh.
All right, I'm going to run in here. I'm going to go. I have to go potty. I have to pee. I don't know where my truck keys are. I'm going to leave you guys in here. I'm not bringing you with me for that. I'll be right back. Oh, it's so wet. Oh gosh. Oh, it's getting cold. So, Chase fuel. So I had to get some healthy stuff. Some Sabra hummus. Not sponsored. Diet Mountain Dew, Coke Zero, and these right here, Entenmann's iced honey buns. I didn't even know that was a thing. Pretty excited about that. I'm gonna pull up over here. We're gonna go. All right, here we go. Flip this around. Da, 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 da. All right, let's go get gas. There's this Circle K up here, right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll get gas at the Circle K, and then we will keep making our way towards. They didn't have a 7-Eleven brownies there.
No.
But did you get a brownie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're the one that was pointing it out, though.
I know, so you're not gonna put it on me like I'm.
Okay, but who?
I pointed it out because I know you like brownies. Man.
Okay, but you also grabbed 2 iced honey buns.
One's for you.
Okay, but still,
Don't.
there's a lot of
do it.
deflecting.
No, not. Well, I'm just telling you, I'm not gonna do it with you. So deal with that how you gotta deal with that. Don't really care. Hey, this might not be that bad. Are they open? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on.
Their door's not shutting, so yes, they're open.
All right. Let's get some gas here. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm getting hammered. All right, so here's a little bit of like live what it looks like out here. Nothing ridiculously crazy, but it's coming. You got a trash bag in there?
Yeah.
Oh. freaking cold. It is freaking cold. It doesn't help that I'm soaking wet.
No.
I'm sure that's good for me. I'm sure being soaking wet in a hurricane's good for you. How is it?
Not bad.
Hummus is really good with pretzels. Oh, where's the bag of food at, though? Oh. Oh, I gotta put these in the fridge, man. Just loading up the Yeti thermos. Put these in the fridge. All right, 1 second. Should have worn different pants, to be honest. Hurricane Chase needs list is
Waterproof everything?
well, yeah, definitely, and a towel, like a full-size towel, would be really helpful.
Yeah. First timer, you know?
Yeah, first-time caller, long-time listener. I need some fuel. I need fuel. Nothing like the sense of gasoline. We're just gonna grab something quick to snack on here, guys, before we take back off to Sullivan Island. We're almost there, but I need to be fed before we get into anything more serious. Where's
What are you looking for?
B-Rye?
Mm-hmm.
B-Rye.
Sex.
Mm. All right. All right, for everybody who just joined, we are in Sullivan Island, South Carolina, as Hurricane Ian approaches. We're grabbing a snack real quick. Just topped off the gas tank. These two gas stations on Sullivan Island are both open, which is very nice. And we're gonna head down to the island, check the storm surge, see what it looks like, and then expecting landfall around 3 p.m. Eastern. So we're gonna stick around and check around on the damage and see what we can run into. If you just stopped by and you checking in on the live stream, hit that like button for me if you could. It helps us out a lot. It's not what we do all the time, but something we do from time to time. So it's helpful for us if you guys like the videos and like the live streams, and we don't ask for any money or any type of donations. Just a simple like and a share will be more than enough for us. Sorry you have to hear us chew. We're both starved. Eating hummus and pretzels in a hurricane. Where's our bananas? Before I dive into a honey bun, I want to get like some type of nutrition in my body.
here somewhere. We're close to. We can grow it.
Hold on. Are they still in your room?
No.
Remember we used it to hold the iPad last night?
Yeah, I moved it. Or I grabbed them.
I mean, it feels like 6 o'clock at night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm definitely not fed, but I'm better. Looks really calm out there, I know. I'm gonna have to get back out. Yeah, I might give you the camera. You got all the rain gear on.
I got a rain jacket.
You said you were perfectly dry. So were you
No, up
lying?
top. No, so these pants, it's a false advertisement.
I need to buy a new rain jacket because that thing's just getting sopping wet. And it's not. I'm not getting wet, but the jacket just stays wet. The repellent is gone.
Look, the one I got is fantastic.
Oh, Publix.
Where?
Right here. Buffalo chicken tender sub from Publix. If you guys have never had a buffalo chicken tender sub or a chicken tender, whatever, you know what I'm saying. But they are just, my heavens,
Delightful.
just so good. I mean, they're so good. And I'm still so hungry.
Mm-hmm. I got 3 slices.
Yeah, I'll take those.
5 minutes out.
5 minutes out. All right. So we are 5 minutes out from Sullivan Beach, Charleston, South Carolina. Awaiting landfall of Hurricane Ian. It should be around 3 p.m. this afternoon Eastern time. If you guys are new, you just stopped by. We just finished up grabbing a quick snack at the gas station. Refueled so we can kind of keep this gas tank topped off as much as we can for our own safety as well as others. And now we're going to make our way and check this storm surge, get out on the beach and see how high this water's came up. We were at Folly Beach earlier. If you are new and you just missed it, we were at Folly Beach and it came up about 150 feet from last night when we were out there. So it's definitely getting worse, and then to risk as the surge comes in and more rain continues to accumulate. This right here is going to be a problem for sure. And this is what will get you stuck on an island. These roads like this, so if you're not careful, you will get stuck on an island out here. I would love to see if the live stream can get up to 100 likes. So if you're new, and you just stopped by, consider liking it, sharing it with somebody else. This isn't what we do all the time, but it's fun when we do it. We like to bring you along for it. We don't ask for money or donations or any of that. We just, a like and a share is more than enough for us and allows us to do the things we like to do. And these fruit snacks are so good. I need to get back to Sam's Club and buy a whole box of these things. Is that the lighthouse?
I think so. Yeah, have to.
Okay. So we're trying to make our way towards the lighthouse on Sullivan Island. I think that'll be a good point for us to take a look at everything. the wind gusts they're at our back right now, so they don't seem that bad. But they are getting stronger, as I'm sure you can see these. I'll slow down so you can see what these pine trees are starting to do. Pine trees. It's not a pine tree.
That's a palm tree.
It's a palm tree, but the wind's pretty serious. It's picking up.
Quarter mile, we're gonna take a right.
Quarter mile?
Yep.
Oh wow. This wind is ripping through here. These power lines are going to come down without question. And that's why we wanted to get gas when we did, because we don't have any additional gas with us. But if we stay full, we can have a pretty good idea of what we have available to us. And that is wild. I mean, you guys are in a hurricane, so
Wearing shorts.
and your children. Not great.
Nope. Take a left here.
Right here?
Yep. This goes all the way to the beach. Well, the walkway's up here.
Okay. How many miles north are we of, roughly, of Folly Island?
18.
So the water's out there, I'm assuming? That would probably be accurate. Let's see if we can't find
21 miles from Folly Beach.
21 miles north of Folly Beach. In Sullivan, on Sullivan Island. The water here is starting to pile up pretty seriously. There is a walkway right there, it looks like. Okay, I'll run out there. I can do that.
Is there?
What?
Just like this parking right here. It's
Yeah, no.
handicap, but
Yeah. So this whole area is starting to flood. I mean, that house. Lord have mercy. That is a beauty. Try to do like a 12-point turn here.
the gate's open, so they're saying, welcome.
Yeah, come on into our beautiful
Humble
home.
abode.
Yeah. Alex, I appreciate the info. So Sullivan Island is only 11 miles straight north, so I guess when we're using the streets to navigate, we need to take that into consideration as the crow flies, or that's how they say it, right? As the crow flies. Okay. All right, I'm gonna gear up. This is brutal. I'm gonna be honest.
Do you want to take mine? It's great.
No, it's not even about, it's not that.
Okay, don't then. No, you went.
It's not that. It's everything else. It's my legs, my feet. I mean, that's... Feel it. I'm taking yours. You should be doing this.
What do you mean? This is your channel.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
live stream.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah. Okay. I see. All right.
my feet are
Well,
dry.
we're about to go out onto Sullivan Island, so I'm going to let you guys know what it's actually like. It's gonna get windy for all that are watching right now. You're probably not gonna be able to hear much other than wind. All right, here goes nothing. Not sure how bad the wind is. I mean, honestly, these houses are breaking it up quite nicely. I feel like I'm walking into wild nothingness. This is all going to be flooded here before too long, without question. Well, that's not good. Let's see what I got. Another access point here. Well, see the waves crashing right out there. It'd be next to impossible for me to get there without swimming. And I'm not swimming out there. This is the walkway, and it's probably about a foot of water that I prefer not to get my shoes wet. Let's try to see if we can find another spot on the beach to get out there. So the wind's coming like directly at me. It's kicking up pretty serious here. Yeah, that's a big gust. Much bigger than, oh man. Puddle Pirate, thank you. Thank you. I will head out there right now towards the lighthouse. Check on that. Oh, that's nice. It's a lot better. In between these houses is much more manageable. So if you guys just got here, you're new here, consider hitting that like button, share it with somebody. Have the live stream going all day, hopefully, assuming service holds up. All right, let's get to the lighthouse, be a better access point for the beach there, and I'll be able to show you the surge coming in. Okay.
A little windy?
It's not great. It's not great. You know what I respect though? You're in here watching it. You're watching it from your phone, dry.
But are you not, is your upper body not dry? Bro, why would you do that?
Just put it down there so it's not back there on all of your clothes. You got your camera bag back
Put it
there?
on your clothes.
No, I'm out here risking life and limb. All right, so Puddle Pirate said go to the lighthouse.
Yep, I saw that.
Okay. All right. Where is the lighthouse? Left, no?
Yeah, so.
All right.
Directions. Hang a little left. so ahead of yourself.
Ahead of myself. You're just late. You're in here. I'm sorry. You're in here watching the live stream while I'm out there sacrificing life and limb.
I mean, my mom told me I can't go outside.
Yeah. All of a sudden, you listen to mom, huh? Only took you what, 38 years?
I'm not 38.
You're close though, right?
I'll be 36 in November.
You're younger
or
than
37.
me?
37
I
in
was about
November.
to say,
Sorry.
no way, you're younger than me.
Yeah, I just had a shirt on.
All right.
Head southwest on Ion Avenue toward Station 20 and a half Street.
We're literally.
Oh, I can see it from here.
Turn left onto Station 18 and a half Street.
Okay, Puddle Pirate, this better be worth it, man. I thought I was gonna get off easy there.
Get out now.
Oh, you're gonna get out and take the camera?
No, I'm gonna take my phone to get some videos to put up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Straight?
Yeah. Stop sign, take a look.
Right here?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
We're in a big truck.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of water.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
That's a lot of water. Wait, is there a... That's a significant amount of water. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely... We're in some deep water right here. All right. Just yeah, it's pretty deep water. Okay. I mean, that is some deep water. What's that?
Pull them all the way to the grass.
So I don't want to get stuck in mud, then have to winch ourselves out in a hurricane of all things.
You got a raincoat.
Yeah, but like, you know, it's a hurricane. So I prefer not to be stupid for no reason. I've done a lot of dumb things in my life, and this is, I consider this calculated. But listening to you, all right. Okay, so we're gonna go out here. I'm gonna try to check this surge. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it all the way out there, so, and after this, we're gonna move back inland, take up position elsewhere, watch the storm come in and kind of get a better idea of the best place to attack it from. All right. Well,
You think they're home?
I do not think they're home. And if they are, well, maybe they'll let us inside. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I can't wait to walk back.
Yeah.
With the wind in my face. So right now I don't expect there to be a terrible surge. We're still quite a ways out. So we're gonna check it out, see what it looks like before we head back and head inland to take up position for the actual landfall here. God, serious. Alright, I'm headed back. And this is gonna be a treacherous walk. The rain hurts. I'm leaving Andrew out there. He's out there doing his job. I gotta go change. I'm soaked. It was whew. This rain jacket's useless. Here he comes, look at him running. Alright. We're gonna get off this island. We're gonna move back inland. Probably can't hear me, but pretty serious out here. This is the water we got to go back through. The water's starting to stand relatively high. Oh gosh. Okay. Whew. I should have locked you out. Okay. Alright, so let's get that guy out of here, huh? This water's pretty deep. Alright. Whew! Man. Yeah, I know. How's the flooding in the streets near the market downtown? You know what, Alex? I'm start heading that way right now, brother. So I'll let you know. I'm gonna get the heck off this island for a while. Oh, there's some damage. I don't know if that is a power line down or if that's just a tree, but we'll go check it out. Let's see what it looks like. All right, hop out and attach the winch and we'll pull this thing out.
Huh?
No, but if we need to, we can. But this is not a main road. There's no point to...
Oh, yeah, guys.
Yeah, it's tonneau cover. There's no point to risk injury. Market Street's flooded pretty bad. Yeah. That's what a couple people have said. I'm gonna go head that way, check it out right now. All right. Okay, so what I want to do here, get back inland towards Charleston, Market Street area. Check out the flooding down there. Are you helping me out with A, your seatbelt, B, you didn't get it?
No,
You gotta go back out. Alright, right now we are on Sullivan Island. We're gonna start making our way back towards Charleston, downtown towards the Market Street area. Supposedly there's some serious flooding going on. Go get in position for when Ian makes its official landfall. Then try to dry out a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I'm soaking wet, as you can imagine.
investment.
Yeah. We tried to tell you that. You weren't hearing it at the time.
Well, I wasn't too excited to go hike a mountain.
Why?
Out of shape, overweight, anxiety, crippling anxiety of heights.
Do you have me going any particular direction?
You want to go to Charleston, right? Downtown.
Yeah. That house is gorgeous. Market Street, like the historical district, or I don't know what you're asking me.
It's the same thing.
Just go put downtown Charleston. Just put Market Street. I think I can cut through
30 minutes. You're gonna go straight all the way out back to where we came from.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just take one more outdoors and we're gonna leave it for you. Get
Takes a second to. I mean that's like serious adrenaline, to be honest. Yeah. Wears you down. I'm gonna be so tired tonight. Well, I don't know. In the truck?
Keep it straight.
I know, but I want to get a shot of that down tree. I forget where it was exactly. I know it's coming up. It's right after this rig game. Not this one, I think it's up there. Yeah, it is that one. Is your phone? Where's your phone? Send it to work. And then put on active. What is that? Active debris in the road on.
put it on everything.
Alright, for anybody who's new, you just stopped by. You've been here for a while, you probably heard me say this too many times, I apologize, but we are headed from Sullivan Island back down towards downtown Charleston. We have about 3-ish hours before the hurricane makes official landfall. So we're going to go find a new position, check out some of the flooding down in Charleston, and see how everything's coming together there. So if you're new and you just stopped by, then consider liking the live stream for us. What's that? In the road on Sullivan Island. Consider liking the live stream and sharing it with somebody. It's not something we do all the time, but we're going to be out here. I would love to bring it to you guys so you can see it, and it helps the channel. We don't ask for any type of monetary donations. We do this because we enjoy it. A share and a like is more than enough for us, and I need to go left. We've been out pretty much all morning. What time we hit the road? 9:30? 9? 9:30? Alright, now we're going to go into some serious headwinds here as we go back over this bridge. Oh my gosh, we got to go back over that big bridge, don't we? That is so not ideal. Are your feet wet? Nope. Yeah, right. You're not that nimble. You're a big guy. It's not going to hit us? Is he going north? Well, let's, you want to head up north and disregard Charleston, or do you want to stay around here? No, this is the team. You're 50% of the team. 25 minutes from Charleston. Okay. That'll put us back around 12:15-ish. That you might be able to get both. What, north and south? Yeah. That's that long curve. Still Georgetown's northerly. Yeah, let's start heading towards Georgetown, man. We're going to stop through Charleston, but I think making our way a bit more north as the storm continues to develop that northward trend. Like to stay with it as much as we can without we will not make it to the most intense storm surge. That is going to be Myrtle Beach, north area where they just don't have time to get up that far. But we will be able to check out another spot north of where we are that will be closer to the center of the storm. I'm really anxious to see, well, I'm assuming there's a huge wall of clouds behind me. I'm anxious to see like how, once it clears out, like how quickly the sky starts to open up, just not be so cloudy. I'm sure it's going to be a while, but mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Any better? All right. Back to being bad? You know what it might be? It's probably we have the air on pretty high in here. It's probably what's muffling the noise, and it's coming right off of off that windshield. All right, here we go. We're back. All right, I'm gonna crack this monster. Usually I don't do this till later in the afternoon, but Lord, I'm whooped. You think Steel City pizza spot's open?
Unfortunately not. I haven't seen it. No Circle K.
Yeah, I mean, I think Circle K is just gonna hold it down all day.
Yeah.
I respect it. Who are you texting? Sure. Let me see it.
Does your wife. Doesn't like shopping for a boat during a hurricane.
Oh, what was that? Getting hit by things.
Just a little leaf and branch. Little branch.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I really wish Annie's Hot Donuts were open, to be honest.
Well, what's the other donut spot that's in Charleston, like downtown Charleston?
It's called closed. It's definitely going to be closed. I think everything's going to be closed. Except Circle K on Sullivan Island. It's at 7-Eleven on Sullivan Island. Would you eat Dunkin' right now if
No.
Dunkin' was open?
No.
You wouldn't.
No.
You would turn it down. But
Yeah.
you would buy a bagged donut from a gas station at 7:30 at night and eat it. That doesn't. Those two things, the frying biscuit. Oh, but that's good. I think sound is like the first thing they drop when you're streaming if something goes south. Oh, that. That light was out. Didn't even realize it. Ruby's Bagels.
Keep right at the fork.
In a quarter mile. All right, now we got to go back over this bridge again. I forget to, but it. It is going to be windy.
Arthur Ravenel Jr. Bridge.
Arthur what?
Ravenel Jr.
Perfect. Strong winds possible. Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
We're headed back over the bridge. Arthur Ravenel?
Ravenel.
Ravenel?
Ravenel
And this
Jr.
thing is a freaking wind sail. I'll be very happy to get off this bridge. I mean, we are just getting blown around. I'm gonna get in the middle lane. Wait, I got a little play here. This is the dumbest thing. This is the worst. The worst thing. Look at the sign. I mean, this is really not good. We just got to get through it. I hope my freaking hood doesn't dislodge. Don't come over this bridge if you are anywhere around here. This is a dangerous, dangerous place to be right now. Winds are swirling around. We're just trying to get down the other side so we can get back to an inland area. We're getting pounded from all directions, it feels like. You can see the wind swirling off the ground. Okay, we're through the worst of it. We're on our way down. If you're on Sullivan Island, I suggest you just kind of stay put. You do not want to be on this bridge. This is the most dangerous part right now, without question. The wind is just swirling around. Which way am I going here?
To the right. Forest Drive.
There's a few people here, but it is not a good idea. Do we need to get over?
Yeah.
Woo! That is wild.
You want to do it again?
I would prefer to not have to ever do that again. Keep going.
Drive. No.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, don't cross a Ravenel Bridge ever during a storm like this.
Take a left.
Take a left. Okay. So, phew. I'm gonna be honest. That was
sketchy.
extremely exhilarating. Did you see the hood of the truck?
Yeah, that was gonna fly open for sure.
So did I. So did I.
This cop's like, I ain't going back over there.
No, he says, listen, you guys are on your own out there. Phew. It's okay.
I can imagine trying to walk over that.
That is. I need to be jerky or something, man. I need something. I'm froze to death. Holy crap, I'm stress eating now.
They offer cruises. Do you think they're open?
Check it out. How was your situation, like your fear of heights and all that you were dealing with?
Just now?
Yeah. In conjunction with 65-mile-an-hour winds.
I mean, it was more I was worried the truck was going to get rolled or spun.
Yeah, that was intense. Phew. Man. It's funny, but it's not funny.
I'm honestly
It's funny
surprised.
now.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm honestly surprised that bridge is not closed with these winds.
Yeah, I am as well.
Oh, they're not even letting you down there.
Okay.
Alternate.
All right, well,
Take a right and left.
it is obviously very flooded right there. They have things blocked off. We have just made it back over the bridge into Charleston from Sullivan Island. And we're going to try to navigate around here.
Head southwest on Sullivan Street toward America Street, then turn left onto America Street. 600
Oh yeah, look at this.
west on Harris.
I mean, that's some pretty serious flooding.
Yeah, it goes all the way down.
Yeah, I'm going to make it right here.
Head west on Johnson Street toward Hanover Street. 600 feet, turn left on Nassau. Turn left on Nassau Street.
All these streets are flooded down here.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been... It says turn left here.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll be able to make it down there or not.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Lee Street.
You're right.
Make it right?
Or, no, this one.
All right, so if you're just stopping by, we are in the area, Charleston, South Carolina, pretty much in the downtown area now, working our way towards Market Street.
Stops up here.
I'm going to see what the flood damage is looking like. They have a main road blocked off over there. I'm not exactly sure what it's called, but we were unable to make it in that direction. So we're going to try to see what type of flood damage is going on down here before the storm makes its way inland. We appreciate you guys stopping by to watch the stream. This is not what we normally do, but we thought it'd be fun to bring you along for this. If you would consider liking the video and the live stream, sharing it with somebody, that would be super helpful. We don't ask for any type of monetary donations, no Taco Bell money, but if you want to give us Taco Bell money, that's a completely different story. But just a like, a share, it's plenty for us. We appreciate you guys taking a chance and watching us for a while. All right, so we're headed towards Market Street currently. I don't know how close we're going to be able to get to it. I guess it's flooded pretty bad, but we'll be able to see it. Okay, thank you for that comment. We'll see how close we can get. Try to make our way back.
Continue for 1 mile.
I mean, it's pretty flooded already. I mean, anything sounds good right now. I'm so hungry. You're squeaking over there.
Mm. Is it
Family Dollar?
open?
Yeah, respect it.
So a mile, we're going to go right onto Wentworth Street.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, this is pretty flooded. I wouldn't recommend anybody not in a big truck or a lifted vehicle, because that's going to get somebody stuck real soon.
Yeah.
That's going to get a regular car stuck really quick.
Yeah, just walk and wait.
Really?
Yeah.
I think somebody should tell him that, like, maybe he should be out. So the wind and the hurricane itself is just a portion of why this storm is so scary. The flooding, if you guys are in a flash flood warning area, and you're in Charleston, then you need to take that seriously, because it's not going to get better before it gets worse, and you don't want to get caught out in a flash flood. It is extremely dangerous. So
Excellent. Hang on. You hear me?
next right, hang a right.
Turn right on
Hey, there's our spot.
Next light, turn right. Yes.
Charleston Fire Department. Such a sweet building.
Looks like they've got it blocked up up there.
Yeah. You got it blocked off up there. Oh yeah.
in 1,000 feet. Turn left on St. Philip Street.
Is this it?
No, just can't. Keep on going. Lululemon.
Okay.
Turn left on St. Philip Street. Then turn right. Turn right toward Arcdale Street. Then turn left onto Arcdale Street.
Smart cap details. All of this thinking of buying. One bit per extra use. Some troubles.
What is it? Just read it out loud.
So it says that smart cap leaking.
Are you asking if it's leaking?
Yeah, they're asking if it's
Oh
leaking.
no,
'cause
it
they're
is not
thinking-
leaking.
So same truck as you. They're thinking of buying it. Just wanted to know like reviews on it.
I would say the Smart Cap,
That was smart.
hands down, is my favorite modification I've done to this vehicle or the Gladiator. I know some people have had issues with them, and I think it just comes down to not checking the torque on the bolts or the nuts when you after a few thousand miles, especially if you're carrying a tent up there, you're going to want to check the torque on those bolts and make sure that everything's still solid. The seals, I never had any issues with mine, either of mine, this one or the one on the Gladiator. Obviously I'm in a hurricane right now and it's still dry. That should be a testament to it. That's why I purchased it for this one as well. So if you're thinking of getting one, I would recommend it. I love it. I literally love this. That is my favorite thing. I tell everybody who has a truck they should have one. Just gives you a whole additional sleeping space, living space. So yeah, it's my 2 cents. All right, we are right now on Market Street.
Yep.
And we are we're looking pretty all right here. I mean, I'm sure
Yeah, it's more outside of here.
it's more outside of here, but on Market Street, I mean, I'm not seeing any issues whatsoever as of yet. So for all of those who may have been wondering, this is what Market Street looks like. Now there is some serious flooding on the outside of here. Hey, no problem about the info. Yeah, I don't think it's a widespread thing whatsoever. It's some people have issues with some things and others don't. I think it's just a matter of luck a lot of times. Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so this is maybe what they were talking about with the flooding.
Well, this is the French Quarter down here.
Yeah, so I don't know how deep I want to get into that.
I mean, that looks. I mean, we could probably. Yeah, curb high. We're all right. So just assessing these types of water crossings, whether you're in the mountains off road or you're in a city, whatever you, just knowing a little bit about what you're getting into is always a good thing.
Got the news cameras out.
Yeah. Okay. So what I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's kind of not raining right now. Can I go back that way?
Yeah, that's the original way you're coming in.
Okay. Okay, give me this. Send that over. All right, guys, if you're new here, we're downtown Charleston, right by Market Street and the old shopping district, and it is relatively flooded. I'm sure that area is prone to flooding, so I'm gonna back up and head back in a different direction here. Go that way, huh?
I would go that way. Well, we have to back up.
Okay. Can I get it right there?
Yeah, just watch that pattern line.
All right, so let's start heading, now that we've kind of got an idea what's going on down here, let's start heading towards Georgetown.
Let me check the radar real quick.
Okay, why don't you check the radar real quick?
Yeah, let me check the radar.
Why don't you check the radar real quick and I'll just keep exploring these streets.
Automatic ownership, it's open.
Yeah, no doubt. So if you guys just stopped by, appreciate it. We are in Charleston, South Carolina. We're about to head towards Georgetown, where the landfall is expected. It may be a little bit north of that at this point. I need to take a look and find out for certain, but we would appreciate you liking the live stream, sharing it with somebody. If you think they would be interested in it. This is not what we normally do, but it is something that is pretty entertaining, and we thought we'd bring you guys along for it. A like, a subscribe, and a share is more than enough. We do not need any monetary donations to do what we enjoy to do. We just appreciate you coming along for it. All right, so
We're an hour and 50. We're actually not that far.
okay.
An hour and 15.
I think we were just far because we were all the way out on that island. All right, where am I headed?
Left.
All right, we are going to make our way towards Georgetown and try to see. That should be a pretty good spot to ride this thing out, check on it, see what happens. Which way?
Left.
Making a left on the East Bay Street right now in downtown Charleston. For those who are familiar with the area. Bakehouse, bakery and coffee house, they're closed though, so. And if you guys are out in this, I mean, I know sometimes it may seem like the okay thing to do is just get to where you got to get to, but try to pay attention to road signs and the traffic lights, and because there are people out here that are trying to keep everybody safe, and you don't want to rear end or slam into somebody. and then have to deal with that in the middle of a hurricane. Keep going straight.
Yep.
What we got here?
The nose. Yeah.
The traffic tracker. I wouldn't want to be out in this and anything else other than a big truck. Just, I don't think it's unwise. I would not want to be in the traffic tracker vehicle. It's kind of what I'm getting at.
It is super though.
No, that was like a Honda CRV.
What?
Yeah. Looked like it.
Crosstrack?
No. No, even still though, I wouldn't want to be out here in our Subaru. Tornadoes and that type of severe weather, yeah, Subaru all day.
This one's forever.
No, you'll be able to find it. Probably right out back.
I got back up.
Yeah, that's not loud. Yeah, gauges up.
There it is.
Told you. There's definitely puddles of standing water out here that are, I mean, to a lot of vehicles would be a definite flood threat. So you can stay put, stay put. The rain will subside here before too long, and it'll just be windy, which...
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Oh no.
Oh,
It says it's going back over the bridge.
I'm not going back over that bridge. To get to where?
To where we're going.
To get to Georgetown?
Yeah.
No. Well, I don't care what it has. Get me somewhere else. I'm not going back over that bridge. That's dangerous. Anybody on that bridge? No. No. Last time we went over that bridge, it was a necessity. I mean, you can see this truck in front of us piling through this water. It's a big truck.
It's Silverado 2500. Left.
And it is definitely some serious water here. We got some debris coming. Look at that. What is that? Is that like a decoration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where it came from. It's
There it is.
Okay, what are we gonna do?
No, I'm not going over the bridge. That's what I can tell you.
I think the winds have died down.
Buddy, I'm not getting back over that bridge. No. That was dangerous. Like extremely dangerous. And this is why I think taking us back towards that weird nothingness, like the where the board is and all that.
So yeah, I mean, if we go around, it's gonna be, I don't know how to, doesn't even have much. Well, let's see.
This is where we were at last night, right?
This still takes us over the bridge.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right. So that is they have this road shut down right here. I-26 to I-526, Puddle Pirate. That's how we get there, Puddle Pirate, Georgetown. That keeps us from going over that death bridge. Let me pull over here and assess the situation and take a look at some GPS.
Both 526 and Cross Daniel Island. Okay, yeah.
Got it?
Yeah, it keeps you from Ravenel Bridge.
Okay, perfect.
So hold on.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the winds died down. Are you ridiculous? There's no way. There is no way. No way. I'm going back over that. You have a couple bridges to cross, but nothing like the Ravenel. Well, the hopefully part at the end of that Puddle Pirate is is the part that scares me. Because I'll turn her on around. I'm not doing that again. Nothing's worth the safety. All right, so if you guys just stopped in, thank you for stopping by, checking out the live stream. We are going to start working our way towards Georgetown, hopefully. We are in Charleston, South Carolina right now, trying to make it up towards Georgetown to see the landfall of Hurricane Ian. We would appreciate it if you like the stream, share it with somebody. We don't need any monetary donations, but a like and a subscribe and a share is plenty for us. They're not as tall, just can't share. Okay. All right. Okay. They're not as tall. That Puddle Pirate, that's enough for me, brother. Puddle Pirate, you could be a sister. I don't know. I'm assuming you're a brother. I don't know. Pirate. Women could be pirates too. Go straight?
For now. I'm trying to navigate this without navigation.
Okay. Navigating without navigation. Right on. Old school. Well, this is not good, man. That's a lot of water. Is this a street? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a great idea.
It's worse over there.
Yeah, definitely, but not this way. It's better this way. Video. Open the window. Out here. What street is that? I would say. See if I can find it on the map.
That was street. That was
Cooper Street.
Cooper Street.
Send that. For the tweet. If you guys are not following us on Twitter, you can check us out over on Twitter. That's where I post most of this kind of stuff. I don't do anything else on Twitter, unless it's like severe weather related. And it's at Native Nomads on Twitter. Big tree. Well, big branch. Check us out there and follow along with us there. I don't really, not very active, but when it comes to this type of stuff, that's where I do it at. Most of the posting and things like that go on over there for any type of severe weather stuff.
We need to take a right.
Make it right?
Yeah. We need to get over to Meeting Street.
What's the name of the street?
We need to get to Meeting.
Meeting?
Yeah.
All right.
Take a right.
Oh, wow. You really get
Red light.
sheltered from the
Yeah. In the neighborhoods.
in the neighborhoods, and anywhere that's not open, you don't really know. Don't really realize how bad the wind is. Yeah, it's picking up. Wow. That car, I mean, I respect that little SUV. They're just coming off that bridge, and it was swamped. All right, so we are exiting downtown Charleston, headed towards Georgetown, closer to the landfall point from my understanding. I have not had much chance to look at radar, so I'm kind of depending upon others. So if you have any good information, please leave that in the comments. I would appreciate it. We will try to answer them as we can. I-26 West. Thank you for joining the live stream. We're going to make our way towards Georgetown now. There's some pretty significant flooding going on downtown Charleston. It's not impassable if you're in a large vehicle, but in anything other than a full-size truck, I would be extremely cautious in making any travel plans or going anywhere right now. We're going to make this left onto I-26 out of Charleston, headed towards Georgetown, and then try to get closer to the center to see what it looks like on that side. If you guys just joined us, we'd appreciate you liking the live stream and sharing it with somebody. We don't ask for any monetary donations. This is what we enjoy doing, and we don't do this all the time, but it's helpful. If you like it, share it with somebody. That's more than enough for us. And if you'd like to follow us on Twitter, that's where we do most of our severe weather stuff, is over on Twitter. That is @NativeNomads, same as the YouTube handle. And yeah, that's where most of that stuff kind of happens at. So if you're into severe weather, storm chasing, any of that, that's where we do most of that at. That's really all we use it for. Stay on this all the way to 526? Yeah. Out here are just so much more significant than down in Charleston proper. Welcome to everybody that just kind of joined in. We appreciate you guys watching. We're going to head on over to Georgetown, see what Georgetown is all about, then probably make a circle back loop through all the areas where we've been today. If you haven't been with us for very long, we've been to Folly Island, we've been to Sullivan Island, we just left downtown Charleston area. We're going to head over to Georgetown, and then we'll probably circle back through that same loop just to see how everything looks after the storm has done its worst. Give you guys a little update on that once we get there. How long are we on I-26? Perfect.
So it's 9.3 miles. It'll split and stay on 26.
Okay.
West.
All right, we're on I-26, headed towards Georgetown, and all of these winds are coming from the west. We're getting all of that. Everything's kind of circling around here. We were on the Ravenel Bridge earlier, and that was definitely an unsafe situation. I would not recommend anybody going out there doing that right now. We're going straight into the wind, so it's probably a little loud, a little noisy, but we'll try to get through this as quickly as we can to see what Georgetown has going on. chill it, will it?
Chilly?
Well, yeah, I'm soaking wet. You know, having to go pee in a hurricane,
Water bottle.
the rain makes it infinitely more difficult to control yourself.
It's just like a constant
Reminder.
Yeah, it seems on. Put this bad girl in.
Why don't you add the CarPlay here? Then,
With the navigation.
yeah.
Now hopefully we'll miss it more.
No, we'll still probably miss a turn or two. So this is I-26 right now. What you're kind of working with or dealing with if you're out in these conditions and you don't have a reason to be. I would recommend being somewhere that's warm, comfortable, hopefully has electricity. I'm not sure if anybody knows the electricity situation in Charleston. I'd love to know. I know there were reports this morning where about 11,000 people had no power. I could imagine that it's going to get a little bit worse as time progresses, but I would like to know if anybody else knows. Leave it in the comments.
Crossing that bridge
In what?
on fours like they did in Florida.
No. No. Heavens no. No. No, not until I can take care of the situation.
2 miles. This exit 212 for I-526 toward Mount Pleasant.
Alright, we're seeing about 60,000 customers. Thank you, I appreciate that update. 60,000 customers without power in Charleston right now. What do we got going? Oh, no, I hit no thanks. Yeah, so 60,000 customers in Charleston without electricity right now. I'm sure that's going to get worse as the worst of the most harsh part of the winds roll through. We shall see. I hope it's not off for long and they're able to restore it as soon as possible. That's not a fun situation to be in. In Ohio this summer, when a tornado, a bunch of severe weather rolled through and knocked a bunch of power out south of us, it actually impacted us, and it was so hot we didn't have power for 24 hours, and it was one of the hottest days of the summer, so I can sympathize with anybody that doesn't have power right now. Take a 526 right here. I know it's probably a little hard to see, maybe a little hard to hear, but these are exact conditions on I-26, about to make our turn to 526, headed towards Georgetown. just left downtown Charleston area, taking a look at the flooding, the flash flooding that's going on down there. We're gonna try to get to a place for landfall, make things a little bit more comfortable. We're both soaking wet. We went out on the beach a couple of times. So we are going to continue this trek. What are you looking at?
Continue on I-526 East, 6 miles.
All right. 6 miles, I-526 East. We're headed, oh good, a bridge. That's perfect. Gotta love it. Earlier we were on the Ravenel Bridge, and that was that's definitely the scariest. That's a flash flood warning, as you can imagine. Alright. Oh, don't want to go that way. So we just got issued a flash flood warning. We're on the highway. Our ground is much higher than those that lie below us, so it's definitely something to take into consideration. We're getting blown around by the wind pretty significantly. Nothing like the Ravenel Bridge, but this is still, and if I'm saying that wrong, I apologize. I just don't know the proper pronunciations. But this is what you can expect if you come out in a hurricane, I guess. So crazy how fast the clouds are moving. Wild. I would not want to be driving a tractor trailer. You guys can watch, if you're watching the top of your screen, those clouds, I mean, they are just flying past us. It's so crazy to watch any type of moisture in the air move that fast. It's, oh, you have got to be kidding.
Hold on, whoa. Did this just take us back to what I think this is?
What?
No.
No?
No, this is still 526. This is what he said.
526?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Great. That's perfect. All right, so we're about to cross this bridge, which is probably my least favorite thing to do in a storm like this.
I think we have tailwinds.
No, no.
Are you sure?
Do we have tailwind? We do.
Yeah.
That is extremely helpful. Well, heck yeah. That changes everything. I'm not coming back over it until the wind's died down. I'll tell you that. We're stuck on this side. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Been towing a Mini Cooper.
Yeah.
This is nothing compared to the other bridge.
No, but I mean, if this wind wasn't in the direction in which it is, this is something. Because we are up here, brother. No, thanks.
We both just saw it. We're like, yeah.
Like, are you serious? Yeah, but we have a nice tailwind, so not only are we saving gas, we're not fighting this at all. This is like driving on a normal
2
day.
miles. Take exit 23B toward Clements Ferry Road, State Road S833.
You can clear it. Yeah, Puddle Pirate, thank you. Thank you for the tip on the directions there. That was nothing. I mean, that was I got a nice tailwind going. That was great. I appreciate you very much for that, man.
I said,
He said that was better than the Ravenel.
yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah. You could say that again. B.
In half a mile, take exit
All right.
23B toward Clements Ferry Road. State
Clemens
Road
Ferry
SE
Road
33.
is where we're headed. Exit 23B off of I-526 west. We must be going west.
Going east.
Are we going east?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got the winds behind us.
We were going 26 west.
Take exit 23B.
Now we're not going to have the winds behind us, but that's okay.
In a quarter mile, merge onto Clements Ferry Road, State Road S833.
It's just crazy how long the storm has lasted. Now this is a first hurricane for me, so I've never been in an active hurricane zone, so it's just unfamiliar territory. Severe weather, tornado, that kind of stuff. Well, not that I've seen a tornado yet. Got some lights out, but it's just different. It just lasts forever, and it really wears you down. I can only imagine what it was like for those down in Florida. That had to
Continue on Clements Ferry Road for 8 miles.
had to be crazy. Oh, I was like, what? Like, my phone? I'm gonna mute you guys real quick so I can take a phone call. Then I will hop back on once my phone call is over. So if it goes silent on you, that's why. If anybody chimes in that there's no sound because I'm gonna take this phone call real quick. Okay, I think we're back. I'm back. I never left, really. I was here the whole time, just on a phone call. But this area is seeing a lot of stuff going on here. Debris all over the road. It's very low-lying to our left, where these winds are coming from. So it's getting pretty. This is making our way towards Georgetown as we speak. All right, sorry guys, had to mute there for a minute. Okay, 4.4 miles, headed towards Georgetown. We should be there relatively soon. We got about, well, no, not soon at all. We got 50 miles to get there. That'll put us there around 1:48. If I'm not mistaken, that is just prior to actual landfall. As you can see, the debris that's kind of coming across the ground here is much more significant than it has been anywhere else. But we're gonna keep making our way over and see what we got. Is that place? I would love, yeah, I would love if that place was open. Circle K, I mean, you guys are pretty impressive.
Head southeast on Royal Assembly Drive. Turn right onto Clements Ferry Road, State Road S8. Head southwest toward Clements Ferry Road, State Road S833.
Okay, we're gonna have to turn her down. You know? Oh yeah, we're on. We're on over here. I'm gonna run in and use the restroom real quick.
How's it going? Is it Sullivan crossing that very sketchy time?
All right, I'll be right back. Woo! It's chilly. Are they open? There's only one way to find out, Papi Chulo. You got to run over there. I'll let him make the trek on that one. I was the one out on the beach getting blasted with wind and rain. Okay. No, it is not. That is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Nope. That's a hard no? I'm gonna go back this way. Oh, there's a limb down. Oh, don't hit it. Don't hit it if you're gonna hit it. Don't hit it? No, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I'll throw some trash out real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Got anything you need me to throw out?
Yeah, take this back.
Okay. Oh. Whew. I mean, you gotta put on a full rain suit to go throw some trash out. Such a great raincoat. It really is. It's a fantastic raincoat. North Face, you really did it again. Oh. What do you want me to do? Hand it to you gingerly so you don't get wet?
Nicely.
You're in a hurricane, mind you.
I'm so hungry.
Okay. Just got longer. It was 54 minutes a minute ago.
No, I think once you get back on this road, or did it just change our route? It's reading. It takes us back down to 50 minutes.
Okay. Cool.
Yep, sure did.
Sure did. Okay. Even better.
Right, it just had like 8 miles.
There could be flooding. Could be something closed. Uh-oh. Where are you gonna go, Orange Barrel? Where are you gonna go?
Boom, 6 miles cut off.
There we go, we're back. Oh, did they just hit that? Yeah. Sure did. Boy, that thing is rolling around. Jersey Mike's. Freaking starved. Yeah, I figured they'd be Publix. Are they open? Darn it. A Publix sub right now? Beef jerky, I guess, is what we're gonna have to live on. Did I leave all of my like big snack bag in the back?
It's right here, bro.
Oh, will you hand me a Cliff Bar?
You want the white chocolate macadamia?
Whatever's open.
Blueberry.
Cool. Blueberry Cliff Bar it is. I just need some fuel. All right, we are headed. We were just down in downtown Charleston. We've been on Folly Beach today, checking the storm surge there. We made it to Sullivan Beach, checked the storm surge there, and we are headed to Georgetown now. Then we will probably double back, check it all over again before we end the stream later on this afternoon. But this is the live action from Hurricane Ian. We appreciate you for stopping by, being a part of it. Oh no, orange barrel. Missed that one too. Oh, there goes another one. Popping.
We're open. Cheese shop.
What?
It says cheesy.
Cheesy?
No. Oh.
Did I just?
What happened to the fucking? Dude, it's still saying that's on here.
I know.
It literally is.
I know, but it's the.
I think it was saying to go left here.
Which was fine.
Hold on, don't move.
Huh. Let's try going this way. Oh, gotta make a left. Nice try, old Google Maps.
I told you.
Oh, good. Now we're going right into the wind. This should be fun. You want to go get a car wash? Will you wash it?
Yes.
Well, we know it's open, so.
Still it'll pull up YouTube.
All right, so we're headed towards Georgetown. We got. I mean, I just feel like the times, we're not losing any time. To Georgetown might take us a little bit longer because we're obviously not going that fast.
7 minutes faster if we go right.
7 minutes faster if we go right. So we're gonna go right. We would like to make it to Georgetown prior to.
Because we have wind cover.
What?
The wind cover and the trees.
Yeah, it looks like there's no wind whatsoever here, which is wild. Dumpster. Your internet was. Got it.
Don't call it more.
I don't know how the stream's still going, to be honest with you.
So this is.
Is that the eye saw? The eye wall? Okay. Oh man, did we speak too soon? We can go right. I'm gonna go through it. Stream's kind of cutting in and out, back pretty deep here. I'm not, but we're making our way towards Georgetown from Charleston. several trees down over there on Charleston, or making our way from Charleston on this road right here. You can see all the debris. We're going to be posting some of the videos and pictures to Twitter here shortly once we get one of our moderators back. We're at Native Nomads. It's where we do most of this kind of stuff. YouTube's generally not where we put this type of stuff, but we figured while we're down here, we can give it a shot. We don't want any money or not asking for any type of donation, just a like and a share, subscription. That would be more than enough for us. We would be happy to take that stick right to the underbelly of the truck, which is what just happened. But I think we're okay. I'm sure.
I wrote on there, don't be very close, make sure that we're turning through. As quickly as close.
Nowhere. Yeah.
It actually, it makes it look like, because of like the stuttering and like back and forth, it makes it look like we're in a lot more shit than we are.
Really?
Yeah.
Pretty bad. Tops of those trees, you can just see it. It's down here, you just don't really notice it. Shortcut.
Be a really good shot, I was like,
Nice fog.
yeah. Let me turn this on.
Okay.
So we can hear this.
Is there?
Yeah, this one.
That one?
There's like 3.
Oh, yeah. Somebody hasn't been drinking the water, Andrew.
I have mine over here.
Very bad connection.
Is that what it's saying?
Yeah. we have any service? I'm not sure how the connection is, guys, so we're just trying to get through this little section, get back to some more civilization. What national forest is this that we're in? And how did we end up in a national forest?
I don't know. Because we're taking back roads to.
Now, I feel like maybe we could take the bridge back, huh?
Well, it depends on where we're at with the.
Yeah, I'll do it then. No question.
I don't know what national forest is. Let's check the radar now that we can again.
All right, we're about a half hour out. 37 minutes till we get to Georgetown. Trying to check the radar, see exactly what we have, where everything is. We don't have great service, so hang around or go do something else for the next 40 minutes and then come back. Should be more interesting then.
So it's a 2 o'clock projected.
It's a what?
2 o'clock projected in Georgetown.
Well, that happens to be perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
But that's technically those times are the highs, right? That's what they're.
the times are what?
That's when the high reaches it. Is when it's,
No, the landfall is when the front edge of that eye wall reaches it.
So it's 2:05 Georgetown.
Zoom out on that a bit. That's I think that's pretty well.
So
Okay, so that
yeah, that's the road back.
okay. I mean, that was a cool little drive. Will you see what national forest that is? All right, we are back on track after a massive detour because we did not want to cross the Ravenel Bridge again. We're 34 minutes from Georgetown. They are expecting landfall of the hurricane in around 2 o'clock Eastern time. So that puts us literally in Georgetown at 2 o'clock when landfall is supposed to occur.
This is Francis Marion National Park.
Francis Marion National Park. We just passed through Francis Marion National Park. National Park?
National Forest.
National Forest, okay. Yeah, Francis Marion National Forest on our way to kind of cut through all those little roads to avoid that bridge. Now we're just going to make our way to Georgetown for landfall and get an idea of what the storm surge actually looks like. We will be a bit south. We would have to go further north to get the most intense portion of the storm surge. But if we can get out to a beach area and see how much is coming in, I'll definitely take you guys out there. Not sure if we'll be able to get there, but we're going to try our best to see what it looks like in the eye wall of the hurricane. So that should be an interesting experience, being in the eye wall of a hurricane. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. What are the sustained winds, wind gusts? What are they calculating from on the radar? Do they have anything?
Didn't know.
So as this storm makes its way in, it is going to more than likely head up towards the Appalachians, and that's when you're going to see some serious flooding. If anybody is familiar with that storm that went through eastern Kentucky and flooded that whole zone out, that was a devastating 500-year flood. I don't know if... Hey, there's our guy. Your box is open, though. He's leaving Georgetown. That was the guy that we were following in the Lexus LX460.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when we were coming off of Folly Island. But once that storm starts to reach the Appalachians, that mountainous terrain is just going to funnel that water down to the lowest point. Whatever the lowest point is, you get into the hollers and all the other places where people live. You're going to see some pretty intense flooding down there, along with winds. So if you're living in that area or you know somebody in that area, share that information with them. They should be prepared for that because it's going to come. There's really not much that they can do other than try to get to a higher ground prior to it getting there and get prepared now, as opposed to waiting for it to come and then trying to navigate that storm once it's over top of you.
So yeah, it looks like the maximum sustained wind about 85 miles an hour.
So is it a tropical storm then, not a hurricane?
No, it's still considered a hurricane.
Okay. So max wind gusts or sustained wind 85 miles an hour?
Sustained wind. Maximum of 110.
110?
Yeah.
Max wind gusts of 110, sustained wind of 85. It should be, yeah, that's pretty severe.
Tailbone
Yeah.
hurts a little bit.
What? listen to this story again. The broken tailbone, the tall tail. That's a fable, is what they call that.
No, it's not. It was factual.
So when you went to the doctor and had X-rays, you saw that you had a crack in your tailbone.
No, I didn't have insurance, so I couldn't go to the doctor.
So there's no evidence to support your theory. This is science-based.
No X-rays.
Okay, well that is what we would need to determine if you
Bruised,
actually
broken.
bruised. I will listen to that.
You know that
because
a bruised bone hurts more than a potentially bruised bone.
fine. You might be right, but I don't know. What I'm saying is we don't have evidence or any
Okay.
facts to back up your claim.
So let me break one of your fingers, and then I'll bruise one of your fingers, and tell me.
That gives me the chills thinking about somebody breaking my finger. All right, so we are 25 minutes out from Georgetown, where the Hurricane Ian is expected to make landfall. We are going to do our best to get some surge observations, kind of see what that looks like for the storm surge coming in. It's supposed to be between, I've heard reports from 4 to 8, 5 to 7 feet. So we will see what that looks like and try to get some footage of that. Hopefully if we can find a good spot to get out towards the water to see how strong that current is and how intense that surge is, we will, without putting our lives in jeopardy, obviously. Maximum sustained winds of 85, gust up to 110 miles an hour. Should be pretty intense, so I'm not certain if I'm going to get out there in that, but we shall see. A lot of the the lights are out here, so just gotta be careful when you're crossing these intersections. Looks like most things out here have lost power. And we were, I don't know, we were just south of Georgetown, near the National Forest, St. Francis?
St. Francis.
Making our way back up north to Georgetown. Once we get done, go ahead.
2nd Street public beach access. We're gonna run right into it.
Okay. 2nd Street public beach access is where we're going to try to get to. We'll see how intense it gets as it gets closer here. Hang out there for a little bit and then start making our way back towards Charleston. Do a loop back through all the places we've been today and reassess the damage and what's gone on since we were there last before we end the stream today. say the wind is definitely intensifying significantly from just about 10 minutes ago. And that's because the storm is moving closer and closer to shore, which means that eye wall is going to start penetrating through Georgetown, which is where we're headed, which will make it for a pretty intense area to be in. Nothing like it was down in South Florida, but a hurricane making landfall nonetheless. Okay, I respect it. Not a bad place to be. Brick. Probably getting some data. Checking the observations, you know what I mean? It's pretty flooded. Yeah. This has been a long one. This was a haul to get over here.
Thanks. I'm straight through that tree.
What was it?
That down tree?
Yeah.
I went straight through.
Oh yeah. I mean, what choice do you have? Trying to outrun a hurricane.
Yeah, that detour was
serious business. It's not even worried about it.
just keep on.
something, right? Oh, this bridge is going to be intense. That wind is just blowing white caps. Is that out to the water?
Yeah.
Yeah. So all that water is just being pushed out from these winds. Coming from the west, headed east. The winds are... We're getting that swirl effect where it's kind of wrapping around us and then hitting us from the west. We are 18 minutes from Georgetown, which will put us
156.
literally there right prior to landfall. And then, depending upon what happens at landfall, it's going to start to dissipate a bit once it hits. And then it's just going to make its way inland up from there into the Appalachians. So we're going to try to get some storm surge observations, see how that storm surge is working as it's coming in. Expecting 6 to 8, 5 to 7. There's been a couple different reports of how many feet of storm surge, so we're going to try to get in a safe position to observe it, get out there on the beach and see it come in. Might as well get soaking wet one last time. And then it should drop the winds and should drop to a tropical storm rather quickly, but we'll see. The winds are 85 sustained and 110 max gusts, so we'll see what that feels like in real time here for too long. It's just a matter of getting there, and that's what we've been trying to do. We're 16 minutes out. Anybody who's just kind of catching up with us, we appreciate you for stopping by. Like the stream, share it with somebody. We don't ask for any monetary donations. We're doing this because we enjoy doing it, bringing you along because we have a phone and access to the internet, so we figured why not do it. But yeah, follow us on Twitter if you're a Twitter user. That's where we do most of our severe weather stuff. At Native Nomads on Twitter, same as the YouTube handle. That's where you'll see pretty much most meteorology. No, I wouldn't say meteorology, just storm chasing and storm images and real-time stuff. That's pretty much all I use Twitter for. Other than that, I stay off of it as much as possible because it'll suck you into a black hole of nothing. Why does it say what?
Trying to get to the beach.
We are 13 miles from Georgetown right now. Where Hurricane Ian, Category 1, is expected to make landfall. That's where we're headed. Try to capture as much as we can when we get there. This last pretty much hour of the stream has just been us driving through a national forest and getting over to this area so we can kind of get set up for the Intercept. The sustained wind is getting far more intense. I mean, it's much different than it was 20 minutes ago, and that's only because I can imagine that eyeball is just inching ever closer. My man is walking. He's walking. He's got a shovel and he's walking. There's not much that I'd be digging for right now. Far more intense than it was previously. The hurricane might affect our route. Oh yeah.
So this is going to take us straight into Georgetown.
Okay.
This is taking us to the beach.
Okay.
So the beach is a little further on past Georgetown to get where the beach is.
Okay. starting to dry out, so that's a good thing. Just before I'm getting wet again. Your feet are frozen?
Yeah, for some reason.
I got the heat on my feet, man. What? You kidding me? You're just turned down. That's why. Well, you have the air conditioning on your feet. That's why your feet are cold.
Yeah.
I mean, my feet are dry.
I mean, I think mine were dry. They're just frozen.
They're just getting. We just can't feel them.
Real intelligent. I guess another good question is, where are we going to try to go to stay to the general area?
I mean, the general area sounds like it's going to be Charleston. Because we're going to be. I would like to double back for everything.
Okay.
And kind of see everything again one last time before we kill the stream and just see what it looks like, you know, now versus then type of deal. And then that's so somewhere in that general area.
There's enough fun to maybe try to make a push back up to like Columbia or something. How far was that drive?
I don't think it's very far.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. It really just depends on what time all of this kind of dies out for us.
As long as we got some food in us here.
Yeah, it's. I mean, we're not going. We're definitely not going towards food. I can tell you that.
No.
That Cliff Bar's holding me over pretty well. It's doing okay. I'm not gonna say that Honey Bun's not calling my name, but
Entenmann's.
an Entenmann's Honey Bun.
Frosted honey bun.
Yeah, I didn't even know
Iced
they
honey
did
bun.
that. Entenmann's, they got it going on. I can tell you that much.
A great birthday cake.
Great donuts. I mean, my wife loves their donuts more than ours.
Really?
I mean, she can't get enough.
No way.
I agree with that, but they're still really good.
No Reese's, please, eh?
Uh,
No. Cream filled. Oh no.
That bag donut was good. All right, so we're 28 minutes from the beach, just north of Georgetown, where Hurricane Ian is expected to make landfall as a Category 1. So we're going to continue to try to make that push significant as we get closer. We've been on a trek for about an hour from El Bridge. It's extremely dangerous.
Poor service.
Bad connection. What you got?
The rain's starting in 41 minutes. It's raining.
Yeah, it's raining. A lot.
It's gonna pick up too.
Oh, sure.
Until 7.
Hey, there you go. Nice. No, it's not. I mean, I feel like if you're, I just don't want to eat the Subway ever. Ever. If I can avoid it. Who?
Oscars.
I just
It's
can't.
so gross.
I can't How's your feet now?
My body's getting warmer somehow, but my feet are still. We'll get there.
It's an indication of hypothermia.
Okay.
So, frick.
Yeah.
Frick.
The Food Lion.
Yeah, Food Lion. That's a thing out here. It's not a Publix.
No.
I cannot wait to wrap my hands around a chicken tender sub from Publix.
My way this time.
Sure, I'm down. Down for whatever. I trust you when you come to food, and it's not because of your stature.
Partially.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a leading indicator that you know.
Circle K looks closed.
What?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go back over to this car wash for a moment and just get into a bay and just like take a second before we get into all this craziness. Check my phone, see what's going on in the world outside of this. Oh, it's gonna feel so nice to not be getting beaten with rain. All right. Oh, no, I'm not washing the car. Stretch my legs. Oh, man. Okay. Woo! 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 Feeling good. I just need to stretch. I just need a quick stretch. A few hundred air squats. Oh, is that your Mountain Dew? You want that in the fridge, bro?
Oh yeah. Ooh, a bang.
That is. Yeah. Oh man. Whew. The thing is, like, the reason I don't want to make a push at all tonight, maybe wear some sweatpants, that kind of stuff. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Okay, that's it. Final push, 22 minutes to the eye wall of Hurricane Ian. Oh. Crack. It's not cracking. Hairs everywhere. All right. So we have 22 minutes to the eye wall for Hurricane Ian. Just taking a quick break, stretching our legs. We've been in the car we're on Folly Island. We were also on Sullivan Island. We are going to circle back to all those places after we make this intercept, and then check some storm surge, see how that's shaking out for everybody. If you guys are new, just join, consider liking the live stream. We would appreciate it. We don't do this very much, but we are here, so we figured why not. And over at that.
Yeah, we got a ball game tonight at 10:30.
Georgetown, here we come. We are here. Washington and UCLA.
It's going to be a good game. They're both 4-0. Just a little late for us.
Yeah, it's a little late for
So
me.
FBS, 9 through it.
What about the Mac attack? Toledo. Those are the best. I want to see Toledo just run up on some teams, and I don't really care. Just their quarterback is so good. He is so good. What's going on with Tua? Is he all right?
They haven't said. He was discharged from the hospital last night. But
Yeah, well, I have a feeling. Trust it.
Okay, we got Tulane, Houston.
There you go.
We got
That'll be a game.
UTSA versus
I know.
Montana State University. San Diego State against Boise State.
Okay.
They're both 2-2. And then at 11 o'clock tonight,
No, I'm
New
not
Mexico
gonna.
against UNLV.
Yeah, let's clear the 11 o'clock schedule because I'll probably be sleeping by that point.
Nah.
Depends. I mean, I'm out here intercepting storm surges, and you're in the truck, so a little bit more tired than you.
Why?
Why am I more tired than you? Because
Yeah.
I'm intercepting storm surges.
What do you think I'm doing? Just
Literally sitting there, doing nothing. Dry.
If I was driving, we would have been here about an hour ago.
Yeah, right.
I would have
dude.
taken us right over the bridge.
Yeah, not by yourself. Drop me off on the other side. I'd rather fare the conditions.
A historic waterfront.
It's about to get hammered. What's the radar say? Where's my iPad? It's in the back of the truck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
in the back of the truck. We could have just got that out, but I didn't. Ooh. I need to gas up a little bit here. Yeah, I know, but I don't like that radar. I don't trust it. I need an actual radar, like a real one. That thing's been leading us down the rabbit hole for 3 straight days.
What?
That radar.
Yeah.
I need my radar scope pulled up. But my iPad's in the back of the truck. And my camera bag. Woo!
You know, I have not seen,
What?
in the past 48 hours, I haven't seen one lightning strike.
No lightning strikes. No, I was really hoping for some good lightning shots off the balcony. Oh man, right over the bay.
Yeah. I mean, they definitely.
That would have been so great.
No one has power here.
Yeah, no, this place is powerless. Georgetown has no power for anybody that it looks like their whole city's without power at the moment. Not sure how many live here, but it is definitely powerless right now as the main portion of this hurricane moves right into the coast of Georgetown. That is where we are headed right now. So we are going to work our way 19 minutes until we arrive at the beachfront, and that's about when we should be seeing the eye wall of Ian coming right into the coast. Food line, no Publix. Oh, okay, there's a light. Maybe there's power down here, it looks like, maybe.
Just a
Yeah,
piece.
there's power down here. So on the southern side of Georgetown, there was no power. On the northern side, it looks like there is power. All the lights were out down there. Down here, we're good. Yeah, no yawning. Here. The wind is picking up seriously now. Rain is still pouring. We're not expected to get a terrible amount of rain, but still 5 to 7 or 6 to 8, I forget which one it was, inches of rain expected. I could see that we've got to be close to that by now. It hasn't stopped raining since 9:30 this morning. All right. What is your phone doing? Kensington, it just feels, look.
Did you miss the turn? Were you not paying attention?
Possibly.
I'm just assuming you weren't paying attention.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm driving in a hurricane, so, you know, accidents happen, I guess. Takes 5 lanes to turn this vehicle around. All right, here we go. Now we're back at it again. We missed the turn, so now we gotta. There's no way I missed that long ago, dude. Yeah, that's a you thing. I feel like your phone has been messing up all day.
Well, we've been in and out of service the past 2 hours.
But I feel like you've been turning it off and turning it back on, trying to find new ways to get around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You just gotta set it and forget it. Set it and forget it. Okay.
Part of it is
That's not part of it.
there's not, we don't,
The hurricane may affect our route, though. Oh, what is that? Sirens from? Yeah, from that building.
credit unit.
Yeah, it didn't tell us to turn back here. There's no way. So weird.
Green. Yeah, before the food line. This is the second food line.
All right, here we go. Back on track. So North Causeway Road is where we're headed. And that'll take us right over to the beaches of Georgetown, or just outside of Georgetown, I should say. And that'll give us a good look at the eye wall as it comes in. Assuming that the GPS continues to take us in the right direction. If you guys just stopped by, you haven't been here for very long, we've been running around all day. Glad to have you. Consider liking, sharing the live stream. And that's all we ask. We don't need any monetary donations. We're doing this for fun and happy to have you guys along. Follow us over on Twitter at Native Nomads. That's where all of our severe weather stuff takes place. Storm chasing, tornadoes, photography stuff. We do a lot of that over there, not so much over here. We'd love to have you. All right, what do we got? Why? Oh, hold on. Okay, almost. Oh, yeah. I'm looking at the top. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Oh, the mail.
What?
The mail.
So close. Yeah, I knew we were close though. We get there. Okay. It has been a long day. We have been out here all day long. Folly Island. We've been downtown Charleston, where there's a significant amount of flooding going on, and I can only imagine it has gotten worse since we were there. And then Sullivan Island as well, where we went and checked the storm surge, went out onto the beach. Definitely some flooding and some down trees there. We are gonna do a circle back after we're done with this and kind of revisit all the places we've been today to see exactly what it looks like after Ian passes through and moves on. Taco Bell's not open. That is unfortunate. That is extremely unfortunate. I mean, Taco Bell is really good, to be honest.
Mexican pizzas.
Yeah.
Chili cheese.
Would you rather have, right now, Taco Bell or a Publix sub?
Public sub.
Okay.
Because I know once we're out of this area,
Yeah.
I'm not getting one again
For quite a while, yeah. Is it worth making the trek to a Wawa?
No. I'm not a fan.
I just want their iced coffee, man.
Yeah,
That's all I want. It looks like there's a bunch of trucks, trucks for the electrical companies starting to mobilize here at the Baymont Inn and Suites in Georgetown. They're all just now starting to roll out, so I'm assuming they are headed towards fixing, restoring power here in the portion of Georgetown that has no power. We're going over this bridge here and making our way towards the beaches for when the eye wall comes in. It's been a windy, cold day. It says it's 64 out. It doesn't feel like 64.
What is it with the wind chill?
I don't know if they calculate wind chill in the fall, to be honest with you.
Real feel of 59.
Real feel 59, yeah. What about when you're
56,
wet?
I'm sorry.
Is there a wet feel? Like when you're wet?
No.
We're now passing over the intercoastal waterway on this bridge here, which is so unfortunate. Just not a fan of these bridges and this type of wind.
This one's not that high.
No, I mean, it's still, and it is just, I mean, you can't see, there's less than a mile of visibility for sure. It is, the wind is just ripping the rain across us. That might be a cause of some electrical issues.
Mm-hmm.
Big tree hanging over the electrical lines. Yep, down power line right there. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There's that more intense rain band. It is raining significantly harder. Does it look like there's somebody blocking the road up here?
No. I hope not.
It reminds me of Louisiana.
Oh, this reminds me of Louisiana?
Yeah. Marshy.
I think I've driven through Louisiana once and it was in the middle of the night.
Probably that name too, the Debordeaux colony. I think that's how you pronounce that. Debordeaux. Debordeaux. Yeah. Myrtle Beach, huh?
Yeah, we just kept going when we get there.
Great. Great. There's no wind right now. Or, I mean, I hear it. It's not coming from our. I mean, I'm not seeing the trees move at all. It looks like it is just a normal rainy day. There's no wind in any direction. Are we in the eye? I mean, I hear it, but I don't see anything moving.
Pretty close. We're not going to get any closer to me.
In the main section.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. South Strand of beaches here, just south of Myrtle Beach. north of Charleston. We're gonna go try to see just how intense it gets on the beach out here.
Hog heaven.
Hog Heaven Barbecue is open. I bet that place is so good. That church creeps me out. What?
That
Is there a
billboard. Yeah.
I saw it, but I didn't read it.
So level up your parenting game.
That's hard to do.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. Want to stop walking to Titan? Whatever you're talking about.
It's
Tundra?
Chevy.
There's a Nissan dealer right beside it.
Good.
I'm sure they're open. Or just see if they got what you need.
Yeah. I'll talk over there.
Come on, then. Certified pre-owned Gladiator.
I'm more a fan of Jeep Grand Cherokee myself.
I agree. Much more comfortable.
Hot spot. There it was. The fact that that barbecue joint was open.
I just respect them. I feel like they're playing the long game, you know? When this passes, nobody else is going to be open. They're going to be the only ones open.
Just slanging pulled pork and brisket sandwiches.
Man.
I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I don't feel like my sugar's dropping as we're talking about all this.
It's very possible. Half mile.
It's getting warm in here. It's just me usually getting warm.
Yeah, no, it's getting warm for sure. Publix,
Where?
it's closed. Yeah, she's.
Waffle House is kicking.
Is it? Good for them. I respect it. Where am I going?
Right.
When? Right now? Dude.
Yep.
See, that's what I'm saying. It has to be a you thing. Oh no. We may have made a trek for nothing, ladies and gentlemen.
We will find our way around it.
You think?
Yes.
You're gonna have to make a right here, huh? College Creekside Lane. Hold
There's
on.
a lot of down trees.
I'm
Let's
gonna,
go talk to the guy.
I'm gonna be honest. I think
Oh,
this-
we're in it. The highway.
We're in the
This-
eyewall.
There's nothing right now.
Yeah, this
no
is
rain.
this is wild stuff. Oh wow,
It's flooded.
that is a very serious flood.
You can see the currents all the way up there.
Yeah, that is incredible. How you doing? I am not Victor. I do not know Victor.
Well, we've had all the storm chasers here.
Yeah, no.
And one of them, he was the one that said he saw the woman on the bridge in Georgetown, and then turned.
What was he
around and
driving?
She was gone.
What was he driving?
I don't know what he was driving. Hold on 1 second. Let me see his name.
I saw a guy, an LX 460, like a Lexus SUV. I've passed him a couple times today.
This guy's name is Vince
Vince Willetti.
Rolletti.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He's in one of those Storm Seeker
Is he?
vehicles. It's all got a big wrap on it and all that.
Luckily, all the water's receding now, going the other way.
So how
we
bad-
had water in.
How bad was it?
I had water in the back, 4 inches in the back.
Really?
Because everything. Come take a look at this real quick. Here, you pull up a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna bring you guys along for this. It's a local guy who had 4 inches of water in his backyard. I think he'd be kind enough to allow you to be a part of it. You don't mind, right?
I've had everybody else back.
Okay.
That's where the line was.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it was right coming in the thing.
So to come in the house.
Oh yeah, but not over here. Very little over here. Over here it did. We've got a tripod, and the creek came all the way from over there,
Yeah.
and all the way up here, and stopped right here
Wow.
before it started coming back.
So has everything passed us now, or are we right in the center of it?
You know, it stopped about. I mean, the water and the wind stopped about an hour and a half ago. But the police
Yeah,
kept
yeah.
moving up the road to get out of the water
Right, right.
from the creek. And then it started coming real bad real quick, and we moved our cars, and this about an hour ago, and now it's just started receding.
Going back out? I mean, because I noticed on my way over here, like the wind, about 10 minutes ago, there was just nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, it still hadn't hit from what they say.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if we're right in that center.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought the center was more clear.
Yeah, me too. But I mean, it's starting to pick up,
Yeah, hold on, let's see.
and this should push everything back out for you. It's kind of what we're seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still showing off.
Yeah, but that's got to be the eye.
Yeah,
right
that is.
there.
That is. Yeah, and those could be a little bit distorted too. You never know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who knows?
Well, I'm
Good
glad
luck
that you're all right and everything's
Yeah.
good.
Now, where are you out of?
Columbus, Ohio.
Ah,
Yeah.
You're a long way from that.
Yeah.
Did you go down to Florida?
No, my father-in-law lives down there,
Oh, okay.
but he's down there. I did not. I chose to not make it down. That was a little bit much.
Yeah.
Take a look around, see what's going on. Oh wow.
Yeah, y'all ought to walk up.
That's what we're gonna do. You mind if I keep this here?
Yeah, you're welcome to. People don't understand that they're driving through the salt water
I
for some
know.
reason.
I
You go
know.
through it, you're going, man, we'd have Porsches and Jaguars and Mercedes and everything going up there. You're going, dude, you're about to ruin your
Yeah,
car.
no
I sold
doubt.
Mercedes for 25 years.
You don't
And
want
there
to.
was a Porsche 911 with the calipers and everything.
Yeah.
It was a wide body. He was just about to go through there, one other storm. I said, you're about to ruin a $100,000 car.
Yeah.
If you go in there. But see, they had to come all the way up to here because water was all the way up and just a peninsula in the middle of the road.
Wow.
as well. And
I mean,
I've
you can
never
see
seen
it.
water go across, ever.
Yeah.
Never seen it go across on this side of the bridge.
Where's the beach in reference to where we are?
I fly drones. I wish I could get my drone on. Hopefully first thing in the morning, about 6, I can get up there. But they said the whole island has 4 feet of water. Yeah. And that's on. That's Atlantic. had a good one. I keep pre-cooked bacon in my fridge that I call hurricane bacon. When the hurricane hits, I put the bacon in my pocket, so if I get buried in a pile of rubbish, the search dogs will find me first.
All right, well, we're gonna
Have a
head out.
good one.
I appreciate
Good
you.
luck.
Yeah.
Good luck to you. I hope it figures out. As long as water's going out and
Yes,
set
sir.
in.
Absolutely. Thank you. Oh no, bye. I just dropped you guys onto the floor. All right, well, it looks like we were a bit behind. I mean, it's really calm here. This is really calm. This is comfortable.
Yeah.
It's warm, not windy, it's not raining. So we're gonna carry on. I mean, I think we should kind of go and situate here. What do you think? Take a look at this radar. What's that?
Send a video.
Okay.
Of the water.
Just let her know where it was.
Folly Island.
What is it?
Folly Island.
Cool. What do you think? Can I post up for a second?
There's another. There's a couple more beaches. I wonder if all the access is.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it sounds like all the all the beaches are closed. So he was showing me that video of where that pier broke off.
Really?
Yeah, right where we were headed to. He said it's all under 4 feet of water. Wow. Okay. That is impressive. Don't tell me DQ Grill and Chill is open, baby.
Don't think so.
All right, I need to check radar. I need to get my iPad.
Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its, huh? Okay.
I'm starved. And I'm shaking.
Do you want... What else would you like?
Oh, I had a banana.
Huh?
I had a banana. I'm not gonna lie. When you first jumped out, I grabbed one of those brownie cookie things.
Did you eat it?
Yeah.
Why did you do it secretly, though?
Okay, secret.
Well, you're telling me, like, you said, to be honest.
I was thinking of anything that had sugar in here. I
All
wasn't
right.
gonna eat your Reese's pumpkin that you had.
I don't have one of those. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
All right, let's see what we got. I mean, it looks to me like...
Got some.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is... We're literally, if this is the eye.
We're in it.
Well,
If
I mean,
this-
I don't
if
know.
This was,
Yeah, I honestly, I just think it's taken such a whooping. Oh, that's not good. Water rescue? That is not good. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to see any more rain.
Are you sure there's nothing coming back from underneath it?
Yeah.
The worst of it's done. Now everything's moving inland.
There's got to be a way we can get closer to the beach.
Huh?
Closer to the beach. Maybe get some more flooding back over here. A couple videos.
I mean, I think just fall apart. Okay, there. Oh shit. What's up, buddy? What can I help you with? You need to get in where? Where? In there? I can't get you in there. I can't get you in there, buddy. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, back cracks. How are we looking on that way? What do you want to do? Do you want to check this area out, or
We're good on the way.
do you want to? That's what I'm saying. Do you want to keep going back that direction?
I mean, I think I want to try to get towards the beach a little closer. See how. I mean, we obviously don't know how far up it is from.
All right. All right, so we're gonna go try to see if we can assess this flooding damage here. I'm not real sure. I'm gonna leave it up to you on, which is the worst thing you could say.
Leave it up to me?
Yeah.
Why? Why is that?
Brother, because you just take us in circles.
No, I got us here. We're here.
Yeah, I mean, of course we are, but you'll find your way eventually. So they say there's 4 feet of flooding. The guy that I was just talking to at his home showed me a video of a woman who took a video of a pier getting washed out just down the road from where we were. An entire front of the pier was just floating down. Not floating, it was getting tumbled by the waves and the current and the storm surge. So we're gonna run down. We're actually headed north up towards the Myrtle Beach area. where the most serious storm surge was supposed to occur. And we're going to try to just get an idea of what that looks like. And excuse me, try to figure out where to go next, honestly, because I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get to the beach because of the flooding. I know they have a lot of these little access roads cut off. We're going to make an attempt. I'm not going to interfere with any police work or rescue that's going on. I don't feel that that's my place, but I will help in any way that I can, and we'll see if
So there's a little resort up here, about 5 minutes.
see if we can make it. Okay.
See if we can.
Once we kill the stream, guys, we will be posting some of the stuff that we see on Twitter. So if you want to follow us on Twitter, we are at Native Nomads, just like the YouTube handle, and that will allow us to, you'll be able to see what we have going on.
Look at this.
Holy crap. All right, guys, so this is wild. Yeah, roll that window down. Going to This is, I mean, that is insane, and that's still coming in. So I'm gonna get you out and show you this. That's the beach right there, just past that house. Sorry, it's kind of focused on my hand, but that is the beach down there. We are almost a mile from it, and this is where the water is. That is that's the scene right now. So we're going to continue to try to find more of, see if we can get a little bit closer without going on people's private property and invading their space. Oh, am I in your way? Yeah, it's all the way. It's right here at the road.
So, water spout was spotted off that Rhode Island. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's far.
Water spout. What is that? Water spout?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, it's on that beach spot.
Yeah, I mean. All right, we're going to try to turn around here. It looks like, well, we'll see. Let's see what we got.
We should be able to make it through.
Yeah, we can get through this as long as the police are allowing us to do so. I mean, if you can see, this is what we're dealing with in terms of the flooding. It's pretty serious. A lot of water. Oh wow, that car is...
Why would you stay in that lane?
Why would you stop? You can't stop there. It's gotta go. Okay, where are we headed?
So, in 1.1 miles, we're going to try to take a right up here. See how far we can go.
Oh crap. 1.1 miles.
1.8 now. On County Road. It's 22.
Yeah, I would say the storm surge was everything they expected it to be up here. It has moved pretty far inland. I mean, it's an impressive amount of water that is kind of spilling over into this main highway here.
Highway 17.
What's that?
Highway 17.
Highway 17,
Yeah.
just south of Myrtle Beach. Wherever the truck's pulling out.
At the light.
Now that is a rescue rig right there. Yep.
Yes. Right here. Let's see what.
Yeah. Looks like they're just clearing the road.
Yeah, I mean, there's a car up there.
They're backing down that bridge.
There's like a truck. Somebody generators flash.
She's pumping. We're going to try to get over this bridge, guys. I just don't know if we're going to be able to. I want to let everybody that's working to clear the roads give them their space. There is another storm team behind me. I don't know yet. I think they're trying to clear the road right now to see. There's some cars up there on the bridge. I'm almost certain of it, so I'm just kind of letting them do their thing, but they might let us on. I came from south. Yeah, I know. It was wild. Weather gone wild, huh? Never heard of him.
He's got a whole.
He's prepared.
Yeah.
It's a mobilization unit.
He's literally got. What is that on top of this roof up there?
Tire, spare tire.
No, the white thing. It's like a.
Probably a radar.
Yeah.
Or a wind meter. That's what that is. It's called something. Okay, thank you.
What do you say?
There's no getting through up here.
We're doing okay.
All right, we're gonna park right here. I'm gonna take you guys up there. Oh, jeez. Everything okay? You okay? Okay. You're welcome. What's that? Literally. whole road is flooded out as of right now. Walk up here and see what we got going. Crazy. What you got? Whole road completely flooded over from the surge. I'm assuming this is not what this looks like on a regular basis. Get that over to her as soon as you can. Something from right here. So we have houses over here that are flooded. This man came to check on his house, and it is completely flooded over. So there's 4 feet of water in there. That's what the storm surge does. See where all the mud and debris just kind of came up over this road right here from either direction. It looks like, I mean, we're still under a significant amount of water right here. Yeah.
All this is my property from here all the way down. Yeah, man.
Was that your generator pumping up there? Or is that for the...
Sewage plant.
Okay. You want to kind of, yeah, I mean, if you look, I mean, that's, see, look at the, can you see there,
door?
Yeah.
How it was
How
even a
high
foot
it was?
higher?
Yeah.
What is that leaking? You hear that?
Probably a pump. All right, let's flip her, and where do you want to head to?
Start the backtrack, I guess.
Okay. All right, we're gonna start this backtrack now, making our way back to Charleston.
So we're trying to get to what? It's called Litchfield by the Sea. It's
Yeah.
an oceanfront, like resort.
Yeah. Not happening.
Inaccessible.
Not happening. No, it's flooded out the whole way. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, probably another hour or so for that water falls back, at least. Have a good one, sir. Thank you. All right. Left, right?
Yep.
We're stopping at a gas station here in a minute, use the restroom, make our way back towards Charleston and see what that's all about. Say what? All right. Got my hands dirty today. Feels good. Feels good. Where were you at? You're the strong one.
Holding the camera?
Yes. Shocker. Now this water should start receding. We're gonna start making our way back towards Charleston. We got Cheesy Pete's.
Maybe we just kept
What?
It's because we passed Georgetown and kept trying to go to these beaches.
Okay, we got about an hour and a half until we get back. That's gonna be boring. I don't got enough to say for that long.
What did you do? No.
No, just say no. Just press no. Just press no.
Okay.
That's all. If you press no, it'll be fine. Don't stress out about it.
I don't think anything's going to be open for a minute.
Yeah, I would say that it's
But you can see, look at how much it's already receded. So back over
oh
here
yeah,
with all the-
it's wild. I mean, but that's pretty crazy. Probably get to a car wash for real at some point. Wash all the salt water off the car. that flooding was pretty intense. I mean, we must have. I mean, we just missed it, and it's almost a good thing because Parlor
We would
Donuts.
have been over there.
Yeah, we would have been on the island.
Yeah.
So it's a good thing that we got here when we did. You know, you just underestimate it. I mean, I think everyone does. Anyone does. They don't. I do. I don't. I just. When you think storm surge, you don't realize how bad that it can be, or what it actually is. You know, like all of that coming up onto the beach like that is.
Well, the problem is it moves so quickly you don't even realize it.
Yeah, you don't even realize it. I mean, as quickly as it came in, I mean, it's already moving out.
If you watch some of the time lapses from
Yeah.
down in Florida, we're talking like an hour, 45 minutes to an hour to get 4 and 6 feet of water.
It's crazy. So we'll make our way back through our Charleston trek. Probably start there, see what that looks like, and then head over to the islands if we're able to access them. I would assume. I mean, there's the surge was not predicted or forecasted to be nearly as bad in the area around Charleston as it was up here near Myrtle Beach, but you don't know until you get there. And you don't really have access to look at much at the moment, so I just kind of have to cruise. Working our way back into the rain now. I mean, there is no wind. Zero wind. It is calm as it's ever been. Which is weird. It makes it a lot warmer. It's already 70 degrees. Yes. Yes. That I can agree with.
Like when we go like snowboarding, or like a long day of snowboarding,
Yeah.
you get to the car and you just take your feet out.
You know, but that's not even like, even that isn't even great because you're so tired. Even when you get home, it's not great because you're so tired. And then the next day, it's not that great because you're so tired.
Getting in the hot tub.
That is where it's at.
Or eating homemade lasagna.
Oh, yeah.
Brownies until you
Oh, yeah.
pass out, FaceTiming your fiance.
Yes. So we're headed back towards Charleston now. We got a while to go. We got about an hour and a half to go. It'll be a pretty boring drive, but just saw some pretty serious flooding from a storm surge just south of Myrtle Beach. We're going to work our way back towards Charleston, check out the two previous islands we were on, Sullivan Island as well as Folly Island. If you guys are new, just stop by, consider liking the live stream, sharing it with somebody. We would appreciate it. We're going to keep trying to collect as much as we can for the rest of the afternoon and then call it a day. But if you're into the severe weather stuff, you can follow us over on Twitter at Native Nomads, same as our YouTube handle, and check us out there. That's where we do most of this stuff. This is not normal for us. We don't require any type of donation. We just ask that you like the video, like the live stream, share it with somebody, subscribe if you're into this kind of stuff, anything adventure based. We would love to have you along for the ride. Okay, so we need to get some air on the windshield there, brother. Thank you. Oh Lord, it's so hot. There we go. Now we're moving. Do you want to check the same spot for opportunity tonight, or were we able to get there? Was it flooded out?
What? The hotel?
Yeah.
No, we should be able to get there.
Okay. We can just do a one. Togetherness? Want to do togetherness?
Yeah, we can. I'll go.
Why don't you just go online? You know what I mean? Can't stomach it. I'm gonna put a hitch in my giddy up here. Vegas, huh?
Vegas?
720, or they're 702.
That's yeah, that's my nephew. It's Denver.
702 is Vegas.
Hey, my nephew's on here. What's up, Ashton?
Hey Ashton, thanks for joining us. Hit the like button. We would appreciate it. It's been a heck of a day. We have seen some pretty interesting stuff being out on the beach in the middle of all that 2 different times, and then down near the islands, close to Myrtle Beach, where all that water came in. Some very intense wind. The scariest part of the entire day was passing the Ravenel Bridge. That was hands down the sketchiest thing I've done in a while. And now it's just kind of running around and seeing what's going on outside of that. We're going to get back into these rain bands here as we're heading inland in order for us to hit the highway and start making our way towards Charleston. We were out of the rain and wind entirely there for a while. I would say the coast from Charleston up to Georgetown, Myrtle Beach, it's pretty well safe. It's probably seen the worst of what it's going to see. In my RTLE. I'll talk to text and save you every time. Where's that at?
Where we stayed?
Yeah, I want it by myself though. I'll take that all day.
2 queens premium with in-room drinks and snacks.
With a balcony. But we need to have a balcony. Well, that's a must.
I don't think
A whirlpool in the room? sounds. That sounds so nice. See, dude, and that's what I'm talking about with you. It's always something. You're always tinkering around.
I just like to have more time.
Oh, it's windy again. So we're getting back into this wind, of course, right over this bridge. Rain's picking up again. We're just on the back side of this. We're headed west right now, trying to get back inland so we can navigate back towards Charleston.
No rooms available.
Yeah, because most of them are flooded. We're getting back into the outer eye wall on the back side of the eye. Pretty freaking windy around here right now. Out of nowhere, we were smooth sailing there for a minute. Am I just going?
This thing just keeps stopping.
You're not paying. You say I'm not paying attention. You, my friend.
I'm trying to find a hotel.
Well,
Motel.
I mean, you're gonna have to. All I ask you to do is keep it up so I can see it. We're gonna have to have a conversation with the streets over.
I'm a first timer.
So I've never been here before.
You've gone on road trips
You've never gone on a road trip?
for fun?
Yes.
Not particularly.
You don't like sitting in wet clothes for hours driving a truck around?
Not particularly.
You experienced a hurricane.
Yep. Hotel, holiday inn. That holiday, like, 24. Check it out. Oh, Ford announces yes, sold out of rooms.
Is this person okay? You had your chance. 30 times. We getting back into poor service?
Yep. There was a Marriott right next door.
Yeah, it's just that I don't think it could be nearly as bad as we've experienced it. No, that
I'm
is.
not saying.
I don't.
See, the thing is,
You got something in there real nice? Oh.
this website to look.
Yeah, guys, we're probably gonna lose signal. So if we do, we'll pick up once we get back closer to Charleston. Until then, it's just gonna be in and out, choppy, and we got about an hour left of that drive before we get back. So sit tight or don't, whatever you prefer. Here comes the wind, you son of a buck. So you got nothing for me?
What do you mean? Like hotel wise?
No spacious place to rest my neck?
Have you slept back there yet?
No.
Website.
Yeah, Myrtle Beach really got it. Do you know how happy I'll be to see sunshine? Like, super, super happy.
You know the sun should be shining tomorrow.
I mean, can we get a sunset tonight now?
Maybe.
Please?
Maybe.
Please?
See what I can do.
See what you can do. Have your people get with the other people and let's get it worked out. Are we taking the same route back?
This is taking us that faster route.
Yeah.
That is taking us back over that bridge that we didn't want to go over.
But that will put us on Sullivan Island, no?
Yeah.
So we'll be able to check Sullivan Island first?
Yep.
All right, Sullivan Island will be our first stop. Then we'll head over the bridge back into Charleston, swing over to Folly Island. Then that should conclude pretty much everything, depending upon what we get into, what we find, what we see. We'll make that decision here shortly.
So, looks like I can get a 2-queen with a sofa bed and a balcony at that Marriott. Or you can
At the Marriott?
Yeah, at the Marriott. That's next door.
Okay.
You'll see on the balcony.
floor.
It was only as tall as the stadium.
It's the penthouse 17th floor, right? That's all I needed. It's gonna be. It's not gonna be good. You won't book 6 rooms just cause.
Like I said,
I'll give you my card to put it on. Let me know when you're ready. So I can dig it out of my pocket. It's soaking wet. Thank you guys for checking out the live stream. If you guys want to check out some of the footage from today in real time, head over to Twitter @Native Nomads. Check it out there. A lot of the stuff that we've seen or done that you guys may have not seen, or you don't want to dig through the stream to find it, it's all there. Pretty crazy stuff today. It's been a good day. Should be even better. Should be even better once we get the sunshine out. I'm really ready for it. I'm really ready to see the sun. I'm really ready to get back and build the Sprinter van. See my wild child daughter, my wife, you know, the best things in life. Although this was a rager. All right, I'm gonna put you guys on mute real quick so Andy can make a phone call. If you don't hear me, it's because you're on mute. All right, guys, we were trying to just book a hotel room, and I'm trying to keep you from having to listen to us. So I'm gonna put you back on mute until we get this squared away, and once we get back towards Sullivan Island, I will come back on, and we'll get after it a little bit longer. Hey, we're back, and the sun is coming out. Got it all square. What was the
Double queen with a pull-out couch, balcony, partial.
Okay.
So we'll see. We're gonna have to talk to the people when we get there because yesterday they
Yeah, it
told us
was the same thing. It was the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm really digging that green boat down there that was sitting there. Did you see that? That was sitting in the water when I pulled out. I don't know if it was last night when I was taking those long exposures. There was there's like this brown and wood and green boat. It's so sweet. I bet it looks so good under good
Oh, yeah.
lighting.
Looking at it right here.
Yeah. Yes.
Get the GPS back up on your screen.
GPS?
Yeah, so I don't want you to miss another turn.
Well, I mean, when you don't have your GPS plugged in, I miss turns.
It was under Honestly. That is so weird.
Really?
Yeah, because yesterday they found it just fine under Miami.
Or they just didn't even try. They just said they did. What was the damage on it?
After tax, $359.
Yeah, I want to know after tax. I don't want to know. I want to know what actually got paid.
$350. $8 for parking.
What? Did you ask them if Publix was open?
I didn't, but we're gonna find out because we will go to every single one until
Yeah.
we find one that's open.
Yeah, I mean, I will scour the earth.
I don't think we'll have to do that.
I'm just saying I will. I just want you to know my commitment to it.
I'm committed to some dinner somewhere. We may have to scour for dinner.
You're not finding dinner somewhere.
What do you mean?
No, nobody's gonna come in and open after a hurricane rolled through.
I need
Only-
a good steak dinner, some steak and taters.
That's not gonna happen. I hate to break it to you. You're the best. You're gonna have the hotel, or you're gonna have Publix.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's gonna be the hotel or Publix.
Okay.
I just hope one's open, buddy.
Wager?
I mean,
Because here's it. I just need you to wager because
no, because then you'll find
Literally
something
anything.
in Virginia. Oh, I found it. We've got to go eat.
No.
Intimates.
depends. No, not Intimates.
What?
Bakery.
You're sleeping. I don't think the bakery's gonna have any donuts if they are open, because the bakery was not open earlier today, I don't think. So. All right, 44 minutes. 44 minutes.
Well, that's in Charleston. We're going to stop off at Singer Physical.
Oh yeah. I don't even remember the Sullivan Island.
So,
Yo, what was wild was that on Folly Island, we were down towards where it dead ended.
yeah.
That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that we saw a guy going to get to the water
With a tube.
inner tube, yeah.
Yeah, that guy's. He might not. No, he may no longer be with us.
I mean, if he went out with a smile on his face, if that's the case.
He did. He did. He's probably still floating in the Atlantic somewhere.
Yeah. So this is all that national forest
Yeah.
that we're passing.
It's crazy. It just felt like a national forest.
Rifle range.
Okay. I can do that.
There's one random house back there.
It's crazy.
Are you tired?
No.
No?
Are you?
I'm not tired. I'm tired of sitting. I mean, you gotta get out and stretch. For
Yeah.
sure. And like just move around.
Yep. Yep. That I understand.
It opened today.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna have sunny if you grab it.
You know what I need?
What?
I need to get jacked up.
You going for a...
No. I'm good. I'm not doubling down. I don't need to double down. I'm fine.
What do you mean?
You're gonna wade out into the water, right? With the phone?
Possibly.
Okay.
I'll
hope so. I did all the heavy lifting today.
The Jeffrey Dahmer series breaks the record for the biggest Netflix debut
Ever?
ever, with 196.2 million hours played in 5 days.
That is. Kylie said it was really good.
Really?
Yeah. That's really weird, though. You wouldn't think that.
I mean, I think people are just more probably curious of the man, like the whole story behind it of like.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they are. I think we all are.
We are still live, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Your wife was asking, right? Curious, awkward silence. She's like, are they still doing this?
Yeah, there's not much to say or see right now. It's exhausting. I'll get back into it once we get to a more suitable location to do so.
Let's get it. You good?
Am I fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. Chilly Willy?
Little.
Okay.
Maybe it's just my exposed ankles.
Yeah, it's a long socks kind of day, you know?
I don't. Yeah, I know socks I have are dress socks or snowboarding socks.
You will wear your dress socks on your hands and go storm chasing.
You never got me a bandana.
I tried, man. I tried. It literally, the whole row was empty. I was like, what? What the hell?
Or go down to some surge. Bandana.
You wouldn't have walked. I need a new freaking rain jacket, man. I wonder if I can retreat. Fine, I know I can't. Yeah.
I mean, one I got. Dicks.
Stuff on.
Maybe. But you'll drive to Dublin.
No. I haven't driven anywhere. That's the point. But then it's just a conversation. You gotta talk.
Or just listen.
Literally, I told my wife, just get scissors and cut it. Like, even if you mess it up, until we are in Sullivan Island, South Carolina, where we were earlier. If you did not see any of that, then you can check Twitter.
We'll actually be there sooner. This is the GPS to Charleston.
Oh,
So we'll be in Sullivan.
okay. Sooner. Right on. Right on. I can be honest with you. If I see a Publix, I will be cutting the stream early and going and getting some Publix. If there's one that's open, I'm not even. Everybody just needs to know that right now. That is the most important thing. What do you got going on right now?
Just let me know so we know exactly.
20 minutes, okay. Don't do that though. Don't touch it. That's what happens, and then you get a text message, and then you forget about it, and then we're 10 miles in the wrong direction. To survey the damage.
Yeah. Isn't there a Publix up here?
There was like 40 Publix on this road.
Yeah, we can't find one right now.
Why?
I don't know. It seems like we just haven't
Boom! Publix, is it open?
seen- No, I can't see anything.
It's not good.
It's not good at all.
Wanna go putt-putt?
Yeah. KOA.
Mellow mushroom. Fire.
Closed.
Naturally.
McDonald's.
That wouldn't even, I would starve first.
No.
No, I would starve first. I'm not kidding.
I'll just eat a McDouble while you're starving.
Have at it. That's at least a week off your life. Panera is hanging.
What?
I know. I've just been on this soup and bread thing lately. I just love
No,
bread.
Their soup's good.
Yeah.
They can.
They're turkey bacon Bravo.
Nope.
You're out of your mind. No. No, it is so good.
It's overrated.
I mean, it's not overrated. It's good. You want Dunkin' Donuts?
No, it's closed.
If it were open?
Nope.
You're so full of it, man. Here's the thing: if I find one that's open, I'm pulling in, and you're going in, and I guarantee you walk out with a bunch of chocolate on your face.
I'm not that messy.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna spill something on you every time.
I was able to get through a Publix
That was-
buffalo chicken.
Yeah,
And
and
Zaxby's.
Zaxby's. That's actually impressive. Zaxby's while driving.
Yeah. There's a leaf or two on the ground.
Yeah, pretty windy.
I mean, it went from 70 to 62 in 20 minutes.
Yeah, but back there, like closer to Myrtle Beach, like all of that stuff was gone. Like everything, the storm had rolled it out, and it was like we've been like chasing back in. What is that?
It's that where they hold a farmer's market.
Mm. tons of people in comparison to what it was. There was nobody on the streets earlier.
I mean, I'm sure everyone's just curious of what it looks like.
Swing through Mercedes, you can pick up a van. That could be your daily driver.
Probably get better gas mileage than my car.
Yeah. Hey, they probably even you out, honestly.
Maybe. Oh, it's a big tree about to come over.
Yeah. Hey, we only have 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I have no more energy drinks.
No more?
I have no more.
You don't need any more.
Yeah, I do.
Where's that? I'm waiting to see it. That beautiful
PF Chang's.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't had PF Chang's in years.
Since since we went there for
Yeah.
New Year's that day?
That is right.
1 mile, 1.6. Jordan loves PF Chang's. I think it's just okay.
I don't even.
Their lettuce wraps are good.
Yeah, I mean it's good. I just haven't had it. I couldn't even. Never been like, well, that's what I want to eat for dinner.
No. When I think of Chinese food, I think of
Like down and
Down and
dirty.
dirty.
Yeah, that's the only thing I like Chinese food. Same with Mexican food. Preferably from a truck.
yeah, or a hole in the wall.
Yeah. Look at that thing.
Okay.
You can come home. People just need to stop. This person's trying to turn you. People are trash. Literal trash.
Yeah, when lights are out, you're supposed to treat it as a four-way stop.
I'm fully aware of that. I follow the law.
Cookout's open. It's popping. People are.
Of course. Oh my God.
What?
Remember that thing I was just saying about following the law? I just blew through that light stop sign. Yeah, I wasn't even. The cook is you. Stop talking about food. You said cookout. I looked over and I turned back and boom, we're blowing through a stoplight. All right, here we go. 0.7 miles. See, almost did it again. emergency alerts do we have?
Flash flood. It's tip 5.
Is it a warning, watch, or just advisory?
Warning.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. A flash flood warning is in effect for this area until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is a dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under an evacuation order.
Got
I've actually
it.
never listened to one of those.
I've never listened to that in my life. I never heard it.
I actually didn't know there was a recording to it.
No, me neither. I just cleared them out. Usually they pop up on your phone.
Going left 1.2 miles. Is that a Defender?
Yeah.
It is. Defender X.
I don't think you can tell that from here because especially you can't see very well.
The wideness to it. It's got a wide booty, wide body.
I feel like they're all that wide.
Tried to talk my fiance into getting one of those. Then we looked at the sticker price.
Yeah. No way. No way. Don't trust it. Don't trust Land Rover. Don't trust it. Jeez. The mustard seed. It's a restaurant. It's
Stop
closed.
talking about food, you're gonna miss the turn.
You're probably right. Harris Teeter. Alright, here we go. 5 minutes. No, I don't think so.
We're gonna see when it turns. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. We get robbed on that one.
Yeah, we did.
Beef jerky. That's all I got left.
No, we got some Cheez-Its.
I love cheese. That one's done. One bag down.
Oh, a little Sweet Baby, original Sweet Baby Ray's.
Good stuff. All right, 5 minutes from Sullivan Island, where we were earlier. Should be able to see what damage they have out here. Have storm surge they received. Get an idea of what it looked like previously. Oh man, could you imagine? What would you do?
Stop.
The butcher shop. That one was open. Should be able to get a. Hopefully we can get down on there. I don't know if they closed Sullivan Island or they closed entering into it, but I mean, it was pretty well flooded back there when we were trying to make our way onto the shoreline. So it could be flooded still. But we're gonna find out. Make our way back onto the shoreline. Is it closed? Brutal. Yeah, that's a big old tree now. That's a really big tree. Has an app.
Yeah.
Like what locations are open type thing. Alright, we're crossing back over the little causeway here into Sullivan Island. I'm really surprised at there's like no water. It doesn't look any worse than earlier. See what we got. Cause this was, I mean, that was pretty intense out here earlier. It's a lighthouse, right?
Yeah.
Shoot on over there. Was that where we were able to get onto the beach earlier?
No, we went south, remember?
We didn't get on over here? By the lighthouse? I forget.
No, we did.
It was, right?
Yeah, because what's the name said there was more
yeah.
access.
That was very helpful. Needed that information. Brother, you ain't getting on the island. You know, they got it shut down. Or do they?
That main entrance over there.
Yeah, it must be flooded pretty bad right there. Everybody's out on the golf carts, surveying. Yeah, not too bad, to be honest. Sullivan Island is doing okay.
I mean, they definitely. This is still more flooded than it was earlier, so they definitely got some surge.
Oh yeah, they definitely had some surge for sure, but it has since receded, it looks like. back there. How's it look?
Looks like it out there.
Okay. Yeah, I think.
Or was it still further down?
Well, we didn't go on at the lighthouse. I'm pretty sure this is where we went on at. Yeah. This isn't it. Still gives a good indicator. Wow. Extra calm. Like a normal day at the beach. Not an hour and a half ago, a hurricane was rolling through here. See some blue skies back there. Oh, glad it's over. There it is. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream right here. It's been fun having you guys along today.